does mysterious things.
Oh, damn. I was about to say, what music?
Well, I was confused as well. Because I always have rhythm muted.
I use it to kind of have intro music for the stream. That's all. So that's kind of like the general sign that, hey guys, we are live now. Let's see, I got that. We'll make some decisions along the way. I did want to have a little bit of an aside with the Wild Hunt, but like I didn't want to do like a full adventure for the Wild Hunt, especially because that wouldn't involve Kira's character in any way. So I thought it prudent to just move through that.
Oh, I can wait. Don't worry.
Yes, yes, John, that is correct.
We are very slow, just to keep that in mind.
I'm also running a campaign, and they are going very slow too. No patience.
Well,
It's taken my group 10 sessions to do something that should have taken one. I'm
That's
not
still
making that
better than
up.
mine.
well, that's not the case with you guys. You guys have actually been pretty on pace. It's just I've been world building, and it just makes me excited for the stuff to come.
So basically, you're doing the whole "ooh squirrel" thing with D&D plans.
I mean, not wrong.
That's what I do. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. It's great.
Gotta turn down this music. It's too much.
Oh yeah, I always
definitely turn rhythm down.
change mine to 30%.
I keep rhythm at about 20%. 20%.
Mm-hmm.
How do you even hear it?
Because it's that freaking loud.
Everything else is stacked.
Like,
Doom and gloom.
It's like 300% louder than you guys talking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the music has ended, which of course means it is time to transition in. Hello, and welcome everyone to the Marvellous Misadventures of L.E.O. I'm your, oh gosh, how do I describe myself?
You're saying
I'm your senile DM,
Yep.
Brandon, also known as B Railgun. I run this show, basically. Joining me today is, of course, the mysterious Dozak, played, of course, by John 1, also known as Verified.
Yay!
I found
The effervescent Air Nico, playing the role of Dorian Crawford,
Hello.
also known as Simon.
That's me.
And we are not joined today by the promiscuous Tom, playing the role of Ragnar. Today, John 3, also known as Lucid, will be playing the role of Ragnar for John, as well as playing the role of Lug.
I'm sorry.
Also, Tom says, y'all smell. And we are joined today by a new member. What's up, America? Also known as Kira. Also known as a character that hasn't been introduced yet.
Also known as you've just been introduced.
Well, I've introduced the player. Anyway. Lord above. I'm just going to turn away from Twitch chat now. Last time we had just been in the city of... Wait, did Rhythm just stop playing? Because this is a longer video, I thought. No, it's only 2 minutes.
Rhythm silent for me.
Last time, you guys managed to save a sleepy little town by the name of Irmshala from some horrible demon people who wanted to kill things and summon stuff, but fortunately, Dorian's virtuous screams and shouts and curses were enough to drive the demons away.
Why do I feel like I need alcohol?
You missed Dorian swearing. It was a really, really rare turn of events.
Dorian was just sick of not being able to say literally anything. And yeah. The mayor, of course, called each of you in to his office and had a little chat with you. Some of us haven't done that part yet, so don't worry about it. But you did notice that Dozak was given a rather large crate that would easily fit a halfling inside. Don't know what that was about. And Dorian had this enormous scroll the size of his leg.
Pretty big scroll.
It was covered in some kind of strange writing that no one else recognizes. Because, well, they don't speak that language. It's not in their bones, as you might say.
The only one who could ever figure out what it says would probably be Ragnar, because he does comprehend languages.
That's
I'm
true.
back.
You'd have to assume that Ragnar would care.
He doesn't care, though. I'm just stating that up. He's the only one who could.
Hey!
Hey,
I've got a problem.
what's the
What?
problem?
Brandon fucked up again.
What do you mean?
I still can't see Ragnar's sheet.
This is not. You should be able to.
Ah, that's a negative, Smokey.
It's in your journal, and it can be edited and controlled by you.
Where?
Players.
I'm under players. All I see is me and Bianco.
No, for some reason he's not in your journal.
Huh.
He should be.
Weird.
There we go.
There we go.
I gave you control over him, but he wasn't in your journal. Amazing.
Just roll 20 things.
Just roll 20 things.
Hey, question.
Sure.
So I've got control over Ragnar, but I can't control myself now.
What?
No.
Is his token linked to his character?
You should have control over Lug. Let's make sure.
No,
this
see, I
is-
can move Ragnar. Cannot move.
Your token, for some reason, was unbound to your sheet. Where is he?
Thought that might be it.
I thought it was weird that you didn't have your name on your token.
What?
I thought it was weird that you didn't have your name on your token.
Woohoo!
There we go.
Oh, I have control of his token too. I don't think that's right.
It's because you were playing his character when he was gone that one time when we were in the middle of fighting the Jagrafest.
Oh yeah, I almost fed him to the boss.
Thank you for that, by the way. Nice to
But
be
fortunately,
reminded.
literally everyone who had healing was healing him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I forgot he had
Buffing him
damage
and everything like
resistance.
Healing, buffing, making them avoid damage. It was a good time.
So, since you guys, it was on the third day of the month where you guys beat the bosses and returned the voices to everyone in the town. Unfortunately, the magic barrier didn't go down. But Dorian remembered, according to the calculations that he had seen, that Ragnar had given him mysteriously the day after everyone's voices went away.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of a basal calculation that it may have been tied to the phase of the moon. And the fourth day should have been hopefully the last day.
Was it?
It was indeed. But you did have an entire extra day in the town. So in
Crazy.
addition to being given rewards courtesy of the mayor and asked to keep your lips shut about what happened and why, You had an extra day to mill around town. One thing you encountered. There was a ship that was eager to get out of town because they couldn't risk being late. They had a shipment of dirt beer that they needed to get to the port of Hadra as soon as possible.
Yeah, dwarven mulch.
Unfortunately, because of how long they've been trapped in the barrier, they wouldn't make it on time. And they were willing to part with this beer for some coin.
What?
How much coin?
Who said we were willing to part with beer?
No, not we're willing to
Not
part
the
with it. They're
party,
willing to part
the
with beer.
people who were trying to get it to port to sell, because they figure that as long as they got the money, their boss wouldn't be too mad.
How much are they selling it for?
Well, it's premium dirt beer.
Mm-hmm.
Premium dirt beer.
Yep.
They're willing to
The
let it
dwarves
go
will love
for
it, I'm sure.
2 gold a barrel.
And how many barrels?
100 barrels.
So 200 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It is 100 barrels of beer.
We
Jeez.
don't. We don't have.
Yeah,
in the
not
cars.
have the capability to bring that much beer with us.
Probably not, but we could probably pick a lot.
I mean, there is the option of just chugging.
There is
I
also
mean,
there is also the possibility that you could convince this town to hold it in storage for you until you stop back by.
Now, that's an option, but then again,
Then
how
they
do we
might,
know we'll ever come back here?
Yeah, that's the main thing.
but also they might drink, and I'm not okay with that.
That's not how storage contracts work.
Who said everybody follows contracts? We don't
And
know
luck?
everybody.
I
No.
mean, you do.
And
I'm
like, does
lawful.
contracts beyond protect?
The
Luck
party
doesn't do
the
contracts
party
beyond-
does currently have a secret between themselves and the mayor.
Hmm.
It's very unlikely he would allow your storage contract to not be honored.
Just then, why should we store it here when we could just get as much as we can on the convoy and just keep going?
Why not everybody drink?
Well, also
One
too, how
barrel
many
of
wagons did
beer
you guys have again?
each.
I don't. It was a lot of wagons.
Didn't you guys have like 97 wagons? You could probably actually fit 100
How
barrels with
how
you.
the fuck do we
Yeah.
have 97 wagons?
It
I
was-
see 3.
We got 3 here because the rest of them are actually
We have
actual
3
players.
because I'm not spawning in the entire wagon train.
I
And
need
the
a
wagon
convoy.
And the wagon train was like a few hundred meters away outside of the shield.
Wait, how many people do we have with us?
100 and...
It probably wasn't like
Something.
it probably wasn't. It was like you guys had like 130 something odd people, and I think you had
Okay, so
like
if
4
we
people
make-
per wagon.
if we make the commitment to where everybody drinks 1 barrel,
Oh,
then
fuck
have
no.
enough
No.
space.
126.
I'm
We've got
just saying-
126 people.
Because of the volume of people you're traveling with, you probably do have enough room. 'Cause you've probably consumed enough supplies that with it might be a little cramped, but you could probably carry 100 barrels with the wagon train if you.
Also,
so
there's been a
desire.
lot of hunting on the way and stuff like that. There was a lot of supplies, but there was also a lot of getting fresh stuff, so...
Where
Yeah, we might...
available. But
Hmm?
I'm just saying, it's conceivable that if you wanted, the entire wagon train could probably accommodate your 100 barrels of dirt beer.
Ah, pansies.
Premium
No,
dirt beer as well.
Probably. But hey, I
All
don't
seven,
know.
No,
for
I'm
all
not
seven
convinced
flavors
all
are
100 barrels are great.
all 7
Is a good
flavors
idea.
are also available, by the way.
how many herbs and spices they put into each one?
57. Just like
What is-
Heinz.
I mean,
thought it was
you know,
43.
it's like they say on the shipping manifest. You know, it comes in a
No, we
rainbow of
don't.
flavors from bacon to lime.
For what? I'm immediately concerned with how this company is still like
They're a
churning
very
out.
good company. They're a grassroots company with very, very basic
They're not a
purpose.
grassroots company. What are you talking about? They're the largest exporter of dirt and dirt products.
Exactly.
In the
They started
world.
they started from grassroots and worked up.
Oh yeah. Great
Wouldn't they have
great
started at the
Okay.
roots and worked
great
down?
grandpappy Uber store.
Okay, let's be reasonable for a second and realize that we don't need 100 fucking barrels.
Yes,
I mean-
we do.
I mean, you have
You want
The
to
other-
buy 100
you have
I'm not spending
literally
any
two
money on this.
holidays that are all drinking and that are all feasting holidays coming up in the next 2 months.
Listen here, I have probably depleted almost all of the ale that we left out with.
Yes.
You have it.
Therefore, I need more.
Hence, if you want to get some more, you can spend the money and get them. We'll just store it on. It'll be fine. We're not leaving any in the town.
Ragnar is very interested in this beer as well.
Yeah, he would be.
We'll go.
Since I'm the only voice of reason, I'm just going to recuse myself from this whole discussion. Do what you want.
I don't. Dorian
I-
doesn't
I-
drink, so I don't care.
I kind of don't want to spend Ragnar's money.
Are you kidding? Ragnar would be the first one to just run up to the ship and be like, I want all of those barrels now. Just pour them into my face. Just give me. Like, he'll be the one running up there to get them.
I'll laugh, but
Orpheus-
it's
He
very
would
true.
be.
Orpheus is willing to consider throwing in 50 gold for this endeavor.
Okay, so Orifir will throw in 50, and then Ragnar can throw in 50, and then I'll throw in 100.
Nice.
There we go.
400 barrels.
Okay, there you go, Simon. Add 100 barrels of 7 flavored dirt beer.
So we start. Yeah. 100
to the
100
party
barrels.
inventory.
flavored.
That brings me
dirt
down
beer.
to that much gold.
You definitely would have drunk it on the way here. The rest because we only had 10 barrels beforehand.
And now we have 100. Think of how drunk I can be now.
God. Well, at least
Glorious.
at least our dwarven
it is
passengers are going to be very happy.
It is
Definitely.
premium dirt beer as well, which means it does have a 8% alcohol content.
8% plus flavoring.
Extra dirt.
It's got the herbs and spices are the thing that makes it very, very good.
Speaking of herbs and spices, I'll be back with some meat.
Okay.
I figure if I'm going to be drinking, I might as well also be drinking.
Fair enough.
We haven't started drinking. Nah, to be honest with you, probably would. I don't know why.
Was there anything else you guys wanted to try and do in this town before you leave it?
Nope.
No, I think it's a small town, and there's been enough has happened for somewhere like this already.
Yeah. Dorian,
Mm-hmm.
did you want to avail yourself of an oven?
I've
Since you are in
returned
a
with
town?
the finest procured.
No, this day I was spent on looking over that paper. I know there was time later on, but you know, I've been given this wonderful source of knowledge. I'm going to spend my time learning about this source of knowledge, and I asked you the question beforehand.
You asked me a question beforehand.
That's the one. That's the thing that you sent to me, like 2-3 hours ago.
I just had an idea. What if Lug multi-classed into Bard?
Oh, God.
His instrument is his shield. He drums on it.
You don't have the charisma required to do that.
Oh, yes.
Yet.
Yet. You would need to use literally... You would, if you added all of your level ups to it, you would still probably be short.
I will find a way.
Listen here, magic items exist for a reason. I am now determined to find one to raise my charisma.
We don't have an Arcanist, so we can't ask them to do it just yet.
Yeah. That's
Ah! Wish! I need to find an item to cast the wish spell.
You don't need an item. I can do that later on.
Oh my!
Jesus. Yeah, how much later on, Simon?
No, quite a bit later on.
Yeah, so
Like 10
Keep him
levels
alive.
on?
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. In game.
10 levels.
Be a bard.
Genuinely 10 levels, I can do it.
Okay, so the mayor, his daughter, and a smattering of other people around the town see you guys off as you ride out and join the main caravan. Well, there have been some changes to our seating arrangements.
Due to booze?
Due to
Well,
people having to ride the carts.
well, Orifir is working on bonding with his new family, so they it's like kind of their family has loaded up into one cart, cat and all. I say cat like it's I say cat like it's not a 300-pound beast.
It's a cat.
and like you're also saying it like it hasn't been like cleaned Orifir ever since the barrier went down.
I love that Orifir's literally walked into this town and is leaving with a family. Like a full-on...
What do you mean?
I mean, he kind of arrived with them anyway, so...
Yeah.
But now he wants to bond with them properly.
Well, I mean, we are kind of getting closer to Elven territory, and that's going to require some planning, so they have things to discuss, Also, Adrin and Ara found their daughter, thanks to the work of Selitham, and some mushroom spores he brought from the Underdark that he didn't tell anyone about, but hey, it worked.
Nerd.
Dorian is traveling with Ragnar, Lug, and Goodboy, so that the Dragonborn can keep an eye on the Drow and the people you don't really trust. So yeah. I just imagine that Dozak is just sitting there staring down the prisoner, and every now and then he just opens his mouth with his breath weapon primed to, just all fire, just little bits of flame and smoke coming out.
Yeah, don't think I haven't forgiven him for what he did when we first met. So I haven't. Not at all.
And then I imagine Selitham sitting there talking non-stop with Yagissa, just every now and then putting her hand on her sidearm, deciding whether she's going to slit his throat. So, you guys head out?
Wait, I'm in the wrong cart. I can't protect eggs.
It's okay. You have to protect Goodboy.
He's gonna try and fit into the dragon.
Because Goodboy is with you now.
There are none here. Just stay in your cart, please.
It's fine. Lug has Goodboy.
Yes, you have that to keep safe as well now. Don't forget.
Don't refer to as that. It is good boy.
Yes, but you haven't told us what his name is.
His name is Good Boy.
Name is good boy.
Yeah, that's his name.
Wait,
His name is Goodboy.
His name is Good Boy.
why am I not surprised?
Why are you even questioning it?
You say that like Biako doesn't mean
I am coming
white
to that
tiger.
realization as well, Dorian. I truly am.
No, seriously, Dozak, you say that like Biako doesn't mean white tiger.
Yeah, but at least it's not in plain common and sounds stupid as a result.
Oh dear.
I mean, what's Elvish for good boy? I almost guarantee it sounds a lot less silly than just good boy.
You're probably not wrong.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You know what? Fine. His name is now Kuroshi.
Kuroshi.
It's
And that's a name.
Is that good boy and giant?
it's good. Well, boy is Malchik, but Kuroshi is good. So I'll just call him Kuroshi Mochi.
Jesus Christ.
And that sounds like a proper name
Kuroshi Mochi.
when you say it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So anyway, as you guys leave the town and hit the road, and you travel for a few days, and it's rather uneventful. Nice. It's kind of a nice little seaside trek. You look out every now and then. You can see like a little pod of dolphins jumping out of the sea.
From J.R.R. Tolkien, good boy is man boy.
What?
You asked for it? An Elvish translation.
The Elvish translation of good boy is man boy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
At least it wouldn't sound as stupid if it was in Elvish.
This is into Sindarin. So, yeah.
That's straight from your boy Tolkien. How do you
Well, Tolkien is fundamentally stupid then. All respect lost. Look, the whole point of the Elven language is so they can call things stupid names and then get away with it and have them not sound stupid because it's Elvish. That's the whole point of like a language like that. Just all respect lost.
I don't think he was expecting, someone to ask for good boy together like that.
Probably
As a name.
not.
But that translation just doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound Elvish even.
I'm betting Mon is probably the boy part, which is the hilarious part of it.
Mon is the good.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Mon
the
boy?
good. Boy is the dog. Boy.
Oh,
That may be
So it's-
that may be the literal translation, but it may
That's
not
the
be
thing,
grammatically correct. Is what I'm
Yeah,
going to go
it's
with.
the literal translation. That's what this can do.
I'm going to go with it's not grammatically correct, and it probably should be boy man.
Can you change good boy to that? Since someone had an issue with his name.
Anyway, as you guys are traveling along one day,
You'll thank me later.
along
Trust me.
along the grassy plains of the grass sea. Suddenly, if you had good enough hearing, which probably I think only Dorian does, because he's the only one who has a passive
14.
a passive perception higher than 10.
Pretty sure I have it higher than
Yeah,
10 too.
others do.
Yeah, I got 13.
I'm being derogative.
Yeah,
I don't mean
talking
literally.
bad about me.
I just mean I looked at everyone's passive perception, like literally it was 14, and it just got lower and lower from
Jesus,
there.
mine and Ragnar's 9 and 10.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But you would have suddenly heard a rather rhythmic clanging, and then before you knew it, two people, elves by the look of them, probably, riding along the back of snow-white stags, race past at over 50 miles an hour, and they scream out something in Elvish, and suddenly you see Orpheus, whose wagon is leading the front. Mm-hmm. You see them pull over, and they launch a signal flare up to alert the entire caravan that they need to evacuate the road immediately.
Hey, horses, guys, we're gonna go to the side, okay? To the side. Follow those guys.
But anyone who spoke Elvish would have understood that they were basically coming through saying one side. Basically, clear the fucking way. So everyone who doesn't speak Elvish is probably confused, but the entire caravan is suddenly screeching to a halt. You hear like horses neighing and all kinds of just almost sheer pandemonium.
I'm gonna lean out the back of the wagon And just kind of look around. Road. Get back in.
And about the time you do that, suddenly rushing by, pulled by 30 snow white stags, is a what could only be described as a land yacht. Just a huge, massive carrier, a huge, massive carriage, the size of like a double-decker bus, tipped over on its side. That doesn't
See why they want us off the road.
It doesn't have any wheels. Instead, it appears to just be gliding along the air by way of magic.
So it's a hoverboat.
That's what I was thinking as well.
It sounds what?
A hoverboat.
Yeah, basically. It's like a hoverboat.
Hovercraft. Yeah.
It's very intricately shaped, and as it whizzed by, you can just about make out what appears to be several people sitting in some kind of what could only be described as a hot tub.
Can we go back on the road now? Good place to be.
You can.
Yay.
What you would come to find out later is that was a royal elven delegation, probably on its way to Hadra.
Bah!
Moving at high speed.
Bastards.
Very high speed.
Very high speed.
They pull an entire 100 and some odd fucking cart caravan to the side of the fucking road just because they decide they are more privileged.
That's exactly what's going on.
Welcome to elven royalty. Or any
because they
royalty,
are
really.
by birth or by deed.
Log will bring socialism to this land.
Good luck.
Everyone will love it.
Yes, I'm sure the lords and ladies of the realm are going to be thrilled
Rejoice
at this idea.
having to leave their wonderful buildings and
But
apparently
see,
hovercrafts.
see, the wonderful buildings and hovercrafts we dismantle. Then we put shellstick shops in their place.
Jesus Christ. Anyway,
Everybody loves shellstick.
you
I
guys,
don't know what that is.
after a brief
meat,
moment
but
of...
questionable.
Jesus
Very
Christ.
questionable.
Meat.
Yes,
I don't eat
sort
meat.
of.
Very questionable.
I
It's
don't
like-
eat meat, so.
It's like mini meats put together.
Mm-hmm.
And then rolled up like
Put
sausage.
together?
Is it like a pig inside of a pig with a chicken inside of it, with a gosling inside of it, with a chicken inside of it,
Yeah,
all
well,
rolled together?
maybe.
There's going to be more animals there, but I entirely forgot the size of animals.
What is chicken? Is chicken like very small bird?
Yes,
Yeah, yes, like chicken.
it's like the,
fucking
it's like the
but
size of your
larger.
hand. It's
Ah,
like the size of your hand.
it's like chicken but larger. We use turkey.
Ah.
It's turkey. And then you stuff the
I don't-
turkey inside of an ostrich.
Hmm.
And then stuff the ostrich inside the ass of lion. Set it on fire and boom, sausage.
All right, so
Does it explode?
What?
does
said
it
boom.
explode?
You said boom. I thought I meant explodes. Like boom.
Yeah, 50-50 chance. Depends on proper mix of nitroglycerin.
Ah, right.
Nitroglycerin?
That makes sense now.
I'm suddenly terrified of Goliath cooking.
Did you expect anything less?
Anyway, after a while, you manage to get the horses calmed the fuck down because they're like, "What the fuck, guys?"
Chatting to my
you have
horses.
to repair a little bit of damage to some of the wagons from abruptly jumping off the road,
Mm-hmm.
and you manage to get yourselves underway again. And then, as you as you're passing along as you get past the Pebble Sea, it comes to where is it? It comes to the next Sunday, the 11th of Salat, and the elves inform you that we need to stop the caravan for a while.
Is it the date of the Wild Hunt?
No, it's the Great Hunt. The Wild Hunt is part
Oh,
of
the Great Hunt. Right, okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's-
I just got the names mixed up in my head.
different holiday.
Yeah, I know. There's just so many of them to keep track of.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know,
I mean,
the
you have a
different gods and
calendar.
cultures venerating all the different people. What are you gonna do?
There's the calendar. Found it again.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we should totally stop for this.
Yeah.
It is important.
A little bit. And
Also, I definitely want to participate. It sounds like great fun.
indeed, that evening, the elves build several great pyres, bonfires, really. Name a hunt after Mike. Who is
Well,
Mike?
Since a
Call
week
it
of
Mike
hunts.
Hunt.
Mike Hunt. Jesus Christ. Wow.
You set that one up so perfectly, though.
10 out of 10 move.
What the fuck?
Anyway.
Even if that was the unintentional, you get a slap for that.
Anyway. The elves build a bonfire. And they tell the story of the Ironwood Stags, which basically goes something like this. Long ago, in Erathim, which is the kind of Western Elven Kingdom, no, the Eastern Elven Kingdom, yeah, the Kingdom of the Sun, whatever. Home to the immortal sun stags, who are stags that carry between their antlers an ember of immortal fire. They were considered to be lords of the forest, but they saw that the young elven race, cut off from the gods, weren't able to feed themselves. And so, some of them gave up their immortal fire and their immortality to become the mortal Ironwood Stags. And they allowed themselves to be hunted. And so, every year, during the week of the Great Hunt, it's traditional to go out and hunt some type of great beast, and then memorialize it.
So you're saying that they're going to be hunting me?
Definitely sounds like it.
I mean, do you want us to dress you up in furs and antlers? Because if you want to do that,
Yeah, unfortunately, there are no stags here in the Great Grass Sea.
And so the traditional garb of my...
Which, there are no stags in the ocean either, which is where the most of the seals are planning to go hunting. Of course, you guys don't breathe underwater, so you won't be able to join them. But
I can take forms that do.
You could. But Orifir, Adrin, and Ara and Aang are going to go try hunting in the plains. And rather begrudgingly, Orifir extends an invitation to you guys.
I mean, is it grudging to all of us or just to some of us? I say, looking at Ragnar and Lug.
You know.
I would like to come in and experience the party.
Okay, so, Lug, you'll be joining on the hunt?
Yes. I suppose Ragnar will as well.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
You are
Ragnar just wants to impress the women.
There's
seriously.
no women involved, but there is a chance that one may be watching.
Well, the women generally stay behind and prepare for the feast.
Then Ragnar will definitely come and try and catch the biggest.
This is the biggest thing to be prepared.
Fair enough. Dorian?
Well, everyone else is going.
Okay.
Well, this is. I would have thought Doran would be much more interested in helping prepare to
I would
cook
have
the
thought, I would
catches.
think too, but if everyone else is going,
I get it. Fear of missing out.
yeah.
It's
Fair
cool.
enough. Of course, there are rules to the hunt.
Mm.
You are allowed a bow and a hunting knife.
Problem.
Yeah.
What if said large man is not good?
That's
Well,
all right. You can pick it up easily enough.
You don't have to be good with a bow because you are traveling with an expert marksman.
I am proficient with daggers.
Yeah. So
I like crossbows, but not bows.
you can be part of the stabbing and skinning portion.
Dorian skinning something. Yeah, I think Dorian will stay behind then.
Okay.
Wait, I cannot bring my shield?
It's probably not stealthy enough.
Who needs stealth?
People hunting a wild beast.
We'll see.
You know what? Maybe it'd be a good idea for Lug to try and capture to be
I will be bait!
the one. No.
I was
You
thinking
are-
more like the when in hunting in England, where you let the dogs out to corral the animals.
Yeah, Lug can be the person who goes out, makes noise out there, and and makes all the animals that would usually be hunkering down and keep laying low, make them show themselves, basically.
And run towards the hunters.
I
Can you
want to
bring
find
it,
something
ATV?
very large that put up a fight. Otherwise, it's not.
Okay.
If you
I like
like.
this idea. Sure, Lug can bring his shield to kind of spook the animals.
Is
Tackle
is
trees.
magic? I need to check. Is magic disallowed?
Yes.
All right. Is druidic magic disallowed?
Yes, it's a ceremonial
Fuck.
hunt.
All right. That's fair.
Okay, so you guys stalk out into the wilderness. Who would like to represent the party's roles?
I mean, the most experienced at this amongst all of us, Orifid, is definitely the one who should take the lead on that.
Fine. Oh no. Oh dear.
Yay! Do we get something that could kill us? Because Love would
well,
be very happy.
as you guys are stalking out into the grass, you do manage to find a young plains buffalo bull separated from his herd because when the buffalo males reach a certain age, they go out to find a new territory to take over and gather up a harem of females. But you find a young bull and you think you're going to have a good time. When suddenly, out of nowhere, you begin to hear a sort of low growl.
This sounds like a really good time.
I need Dozak to make a check for history.
Uh-oh. History, you say?
Mm-hmm. Just seeing if you recognize it.
Nope.
Ooh, bad luck.
Can I try insight instead then?
Sure.
No.
You note that you're about to die.
You know, I might not get what.
Ooh.
Okay, so I may at least know how. I may at least have a sense of how dangerous what that is.
As the party corrals the beast into a narrow cavern, or not a narrow cavern, a narrow chasm. Excuse me. Against the hill face. Dozak recognizes something familiar about a sound that you guys hear from deep in the grass. It sounds very familiar because he remembers hearing similar sounds from the stables where he grew up in an obsidian palace far away.
Well, Dozak is going to.
Dozak recognizes the hissing of a prowling drake.
Well,
Let's kill that one!
So, yeah, Dozak's going to alert everyone pretty damn quick to that.
As you try to, Orpheus takes a shot at the bison, and it strikes into the pelt, and you hear the bison rear with pain, and suddenly, seemingly out of nowhere, a massive wild drake lunges out from the grass and seizes the bison by the neck. You see it kind of twist its head, and you hear a as the bison's neck snaps, and you see it fall limp.
I'm gonna thrust my shield and my morning star up into the air and a cheer. Now this is what I call a party! Let's go!
And Ragnar's definitely excited because, you know, it's a big thing to hunt.
Wait,
That's everyone.
This is exactly what he was looking for.
This is exactly what he's looking for.
I take it Lug isn't going to listen to trying
No,
to stop.
Lug is already moving towards the
not, Oh god, no.
So, Dozak, from your insight, you do know that drakes tend to prefer to be alone, but on occasion, they can sometimes be found in small groups of no more than 3. Would you like to give me roll me a d20 and let's see if it has any friends?
Oh no! Well, Lug, you're the one being stupid right now, so you get this one. Seriously.
Okay, I am prepared.
Oh god, if we do bang,
you guys are gonna come back later. You know, it's gonna ask, well, where's Ragnar and Log gone?
Rocky Mountain Roasters for dinner. Jesus.
Let's do it!
you might manage to actually kill it. I won't rule that out.
There's a
Where's the
chance,
D20?
but...
Give me more!
Where's that roll at?
1 drink is not enough. 2 is too low. 3!
Hello?
3 is what I
Did the roll happen, or am I just not seeing it?
I haven't seen a roll.
Look, you want the honors?
Dozak, roll a D20.
Oh, for Christ's sake. I was giving you the honor. Fine. Watch it be really low.
11.
Okay, so it's not super low, but still.
11. Add your nature and proficiency.
My nature proficiency is 0.
11.
And what's your proficiency bonus? 2.
That's 3.
2.
Oh, 3. 2.
2.
So 13.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. No, wait, 3. It is 3 because it went
No,
up when I leveled up. Okay, yeah, 14.
Okay, so you recognize that this is an old male drake. So it's very unlikely that he would have companions because he probably controls this entire territory by himself.
Well,
Yeah.
it's about to change.
Yeah.
A new
Except
boss is in town.
How dangerous is a fully grown Drake then? Because
Less dangerous than I am.
Quite dangerous. I'm going to need you to make.
because I need to know whether I should leave Lug to die or if I should actually help him.
So many logistics. Let me smash him.
I think you can probably smash him. I think
Make-
he'll be fine.
It's fine. We're not doing
Smashing him
we're not
anyway.
doing actual combat. Make 3 rolls.
Wait, I make 3 rolls?
Someone.
You're the one fighting it.
Mm-hmm.
Here, tell you what. Dozak, can you make one? Okay, you made 3 rolls yourself.
A 2,
21.
a 12, a 7.
Wow. Okay. So, Lug distracts the Drake. Which is fortunate. Because, Lug is kind of a huge thing, and so it would be the first thing the Drake would go after is the largest perceived threat.
I am a behemoth!
The Drake lunges for Lug. You see its teeth, large enough to actually bite his shield. And so Lug is kind of tussling with this thing. Which gives Dozak, Orpheer, and the other hunters an opening. They launch a volley of arrows. Orpheer's prowess with hunting things and Dozak's knowledge of Drake anatomy allow them to get 2 good shots into its hearts. And you manage to bring down the beast.
We bagged a fucking Drake. Oh my god.
Poor little beastie. It seems like there's a new king in town. I want to take its head and turn it into a helmet.
Seriously, though?
Oh my god.
You guys, from these 3 rolls, you needed a 20 to success the encounter.
I am a beast!
Just barely made it.
Oh god. His shield's gonna need a bit of
I
fixing
really
after that,
hope
though.
all of the elves that are used to this practice are behind me shaking their heads.
A little bit, yeah. So you guys come back, you feel pretty proud with yourselves. You've bagged a Drake.
I need a dragon skull helmet.
More like feeling extremely lucky. Because holy shit.
I mean, Aang is ecstatic because this is the first year that Aang is old enough to participate in the Great Hunt.
Unrealistic expectations set for the rest of his life.
And he got Drake. He'll never get anything this grand ever again.
Or he's gonna try to go for higher and higher goals and just keep failing.
He's gonna come back like a titan 1 year.
Its brown scales do tell you that it's some type of mongrel drake. Because there are the drakes that you're familiar with tend to be purebred, and so they usually have a predominant color.
I'm gonna say that Ragnar's probably going to go to the women to present the prize,
Definitely,
personally, and probably try and pass it off as something that he pulled off on his own. He's gonna try and pass it off as oh yeah, the rest of them they were they were in danger, so I leapt to their rescue.
So,
luckily I was there to save their lives.
Do we bring back the bison as well, by the way?
Oh, roll me a d10. Well, you guys didn't actually kill the bison, so it would be a little bit of a faux pas.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, you got a point. Well, actually, technically, Orpheer did land the first blow on it with his arrow. But,
and then it's
I'm not gonna. Yeah,
so
but then
you guys return after 5 days out on the hunt, which makes it now Estra Day. And as you manage to drag your quarry back to camp, you see that the elves have also been rather successful.
Not as successful as us.
Well, some of the elves are gathered around, and they've arrived back at camp with a with a 16-foot great white shark.
Yes, but does the shark breathe fire? No.
Neither do drakes.
Yeah, drakes don't hide.
Well, Lug doesn't know that. He's an
A couple
No, great white. That is impressive.
Another group, another band of the CLs come back, and they've managed to bag themselves a giant squid, 25 feet long from tentacle to the top of its weird, whatever that fin
but once
thing
again,
is called.
it does
I can't
not
remember the
breathe
name of it.
fire.
Like, drakes do not breathe fire.
You don't know it died very fast.
Also, it's a pretty safe bet that nothing underwater breathes fire.
They breathe water instead.
I mean, it could be argued that squids breathe ink.
They do, yeah. The giant squid would probably do ink. And some of them have managed to bag themselves 2 orca.
But once again, they do not breathe fire.
It seems we've all managed to catch ourselves a large predator. Neat.
Yes, but ours is the only one that breathes fire. Therefore,
Drakes
we
do
are-
not. Drugs.
You do not know this. It did not live long enough because I am awesome.
So,
I literally grew up somewhere where we raise these things. You realize
Oh, yeah?
that, right?
Prove it.
Silence followed.
What are you even asking for?
you,
What do you see when you look at me? Do I look like a human to you?
Well, to be honest, all of you fleshy meat people, you all look the same. None of you are clad in armor like Luck, therefore...
There's
you
red
couldn't-
ones, there's blue ones, there's ones that are not so colourful.
wow.
There's ones that are even more colourful.
The
And then there is pretty plant lady.
you guys spend the rest of the 10-day with your prizes being well butchered, prepared.
I want the head!
Prepared in all manner of ways, and the bones used to prepare trophies from the hunt.
Woohoo!
Aang, of course, is well pleased. He takes several of the drake's teeth and makes a little necklace for himself.
Nah, it is okay. The tiny one have.
Yeah, so he's looking forward to showing that off to his father.
I killed a drake.
I get the slight feeling that Orif is going to be less than pleased about that because he's going to get in even more trouble when he gets home.
What are you talking about? It's the Great Hunt.
Yeah, but at the same time, Aang encountered a drake.
He'd be in even more trouble if they didn't observe the Great Hunt.
Maybe, but it's more a case of the context of, there's a great hunt, you hunt something reasonable, and then there's a drake.
I don't see what the big deal is. Back where I am come from,
you
it is
say
very
that.
common.
We're just lucky we had something equally big and stupid with us.
You say that it's
Hey!
it's quite often
resemble
that
that
people
remark.
die from being gored to death by the Ironwood stags. They're not called lords of the forest for nothing.
Yeah, and I didn't say that they're little bunny rabbits either.
I should hope not. I mean, they're like 7 feet tall at their shoulder.
Lug is still curious. Did Lug get the skull?
Helmet. Mm.
Yes.
Yes!
A helmet now.
I want to fashion it to my helmet to increase my intimidation.
Wow.
Fine, do you do you, whatever.
Is it
Pretty
not
much.
standard practice amongst elves to wear the bones of their fallen foes?
I mean, that's what Aang's doing, so...
Yeah, but Aang's been exposed to Lug for a while.
True.
No, you generally make trophies and things to wear or keep from the hunts.
Yeah, but in Goliath culture, houses, like entire houses, can be made from the bones of their fallen foes.
Where do they find
So
the bones
it's a little bit more barbaric. Like
Over
Lug
time,
would've
just
been-
all of your armor is going to be slowly converted into more and more bones.
Lug would have been Let me put it this way: Lug would have been entirely happy if he had just been given the head to stick on his helmet. Not the skull, just the entire head.
Which brings us after 2 more 10 days of making good time with morale being so high after such a successful great hunt.
Great success, guys.
Hoorah!
The beer probably helps.
You guys
Probably.
finally make it out of the human territories and pass into the lands of the hill dwarves. The
You like to drink, right?
well, I mean, you're in dwarven territory.
Then I come bearing barrels and barrels of booze. More booze for the dwarves!
We're down to 80 barrels.
You guys managed to pass through without too much incident until you realize that it is now the 11th of Octresaut. And you only have 2 10 days to prepare for All Hallows.
Lug still does
Joy.
not know what the hell is All Hallows.
It's sometimes referred to as the Day of Spirits.
Oh, cool! More things to smash!
This particular Octresaut also happens to be the inception of the 15th Blood War, which happens every millennium.
Wait, so
Yep.
don't tell me the lands are going to erupt back into combat as spirits from the old war collide. That's exactly what's going to happen, isn't it?
That's what,
I'm watching your face right now, Brent. You can't lie to me.
That's exactly what will happen if you don't take the time to make a safe encampment and build the required effigies and wards to keep all that out.
Dorian,
Yes,
something
so
about
we-
this.
Also, on All Hallows Eve, generally what you do is you gather everyone into the middle of the safe space around a gigantic bonfire, and you keep all the women and children as close to being in the middle of everything as you can.
It's always a fun time every single year.
Because there have been tales of times when people wander too close to the edge of the ward and get snatched away by a spirit.
Which totally hasn't happened to this group before.
Well,
Yeah.
All Hallows is actually one of the days when even the Fae tend to hunker down.
It's a good time.
So, on that Ostra Day, the 12th, you arrive into the sleepy little town of Humdrum. It's a little bit different to many of the towns you've been to before. Not least of all because I haven't actually moved any of your characters there. Also, I need to move these guys out of the way. Excuse me as I copy these. Also, your wagons are on another layer, so I'll have to come back for those. What's up?
I'm sorry. Nothing.
I don't believe you.
Don't worry about com.
I'm always worried about you, Lug.
It's just crossed my mind a little too late that perhaps Lug shouldn't be drinking without eating any.
Nah, it's fine.
I mean, I opened this bottle, like 10 minutes ago, and I'm already over 3/4 of the way through.
Oh no, now I've sent you guys to that player.
Mistakes happen.
You said you were going to start drinking like an hour ago.
Was it an hour ago?
Yeah, I think it was an hour ago.
I don't think it was an hour ago. It couldn't. Time can't pass that fast.
Time does actually pass that fast.
I think they're lying about the alcohol content of this.
Or maybe you should get some food.
It says 20% by volume.
20%.
That does not sound like a correct measurement.
That would be like that's like 40 proof. What the fuck?
I mean,
It's
you can have that.
mead.
Yeah.
It's honey wine.
Mead? 40 proof mead? What?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
local brewed.
You can brew it. It's annoying to brew high alcohol content ones, but you can do it pretty relatively alright.
I used to do it all the time. I used to brew an apple mead. Oh my god, it was so good. But then I had an incident. My shed exploded. Not okay. Hold on. Not from the mead. There was a gas line burst underneath the underground, and it blew my shed up. it wasn't from the mead.
Which then blew up the mead.
Yeah,
sure,
which
believe
then
you.
blew up the mead and made me a very sad person.
We swear it wasn't the mead.
You're sure it's not the other way around?
Yes, I am 100% positive. I had an insurance agent come out to look at it to see what could happen, and he was like, "So I see you have a still set up." And I was like, "Yeah, it was far away from the house, and I didn't want to be brewing it inside." And he was like, "Okay, fair enough. Well, good news. The still isn't what blew it up, which means that you can call insurance for this." I was like, "Great! So what did blow it up?" He's like, "Oh, a gas line ruptured." And I'm like, "Oh, that's why I don't have hot water." He's like, "Yeah. You don't have hot water?" I was like, "Yeah, I haven't had hot water for a week. I've been trying to figure it out." He's like, "You're an idiot." And I'm like, "Yeah." I'd literally reverted back to like the 1800s. I didn't have hot water, so I was boiling my water to take baths. And the problem was, like, I had a gas stove, and because my gas line had ruptured, I had no gas for my stove, so I was outside boiling my water on a campfire to then take inside to fill a bath.
Sounds like a good week.
I had fun, damn it!
Sounds like a very good week.
So,
It was pretty fucking nice. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty fucking nice. But
Carrying on.
yeah,
you guys, after several days, you come to what you realize will be the last town before you head up into the mountains. So, this is probably where you're going to have to stop and supply.
or we can stop here and wait for the thing, the spirit war, because this town has walls.
Walls aren't going to help you against
does it?
spirits. It's not how they work.
Walls will help against spirits. Damn you!
I mean, I don't see this town that you're talking about.
If
Neither do I.
I'm looking at
Hold
the
on.
stream. He
Oh,
hasn't brought our view
walls.
over.
It's because I'm still kind of setting up. Nope. Let's move it there.
There we go.
Yeah, spirits aren't going to be deterred by a wall. It's
Look.
just
Look,
I'll explain
The
a little bit
wall-
why you're going to not want to necessarily stay here.
We do kind of want to be in the elven territory as soon as possible.
Well, it's
What?
it's not only that. As you approach the walls, you realize they're actually only about 10 feet high, which for walls is generally pretty short.
but these walls look so grandeur.
They're grand but small.
Well,
All the money went into making ornate designs and not making it a good wall.
well, as you approach the guards, you realize that from a distance they look kind of normal. As you get up on them, you realize they're only 3 feet tall. You
What?
realize you would actually struggle to get your carts through the gates.
It's a gnome town.
Looks like we're going around, boys.
It's a halfling village. One of them calls out to you, "Halt! Who goes there?"
You're tiny.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not up front, so
Hey, we're a massive trade group going. Trade group? No, massive convoy going to the Elvenlands. We're here.
I'm gonna let Goodest Boy out of the cart so that he can go to the bathroom.
Oh, you're planning to cross the mountains.
That's
That's a bit
right.
dangerous this time of year, don't you think?
It is, but we've got places to be. You know.
Orpheer kind of steps down. He's like, "We were planning to make an encampment. We came here for supplies."
Aye.
It's like, oh, I see. Well, we welcome you to the town of Humdrum.
That is a funny name!
You have a very boisterous friend.
He's a good guy. Trust me.
Would
I'll
you
have
like
to
some
take your
beer?
word for it.
what is Lug laughing about?
We're in the wonderful town of Humdrum.
The town is called Humdrum, and they
I
are like
see.
3 feet tall.
For once,
Looks like-
Are you drunk, Lug?
No,
for once,
I've
Yes.
only had
Not.
like 3
Off.
barrels.
Yeah. Just 3 empty barrels on top of this.
Those
One
are
still
all-
dripping quietly.
Those that will look at those barrels, look inside, see even more barrels, most likely, and will just shake his head.
he got into the bacon flavored dirt wine or dirt beer.
The bacon flavor is actually pretty good. I can see why they're in business.
Whoops.
Suffice to say, he's going to be staying outside the town.
For once,
don't
you
think
guys
he'll
actually
fit.
feel quite tall for once.
Wait, who? What?
They're 3 feet tall.
Ragnar's a giant compared to them.
Well, yeah, no, but he's not going to point that out.
I'm
It's just
saying,
insensitive.
Too late. Too late. It's already happened.
For once, Dozak doesn't feel like the runt.
Wait! I just realized. Well, actually, hang on. I don't know if this is in your, but halflings typically have like really strong drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we're down to. We've got so many weeks, so I would say 65 barrels.
I'm assuming the
Most of it should be
halflings
drunk
know
from this one.
about the premium dirt beer company. That's like the largest company in the land or whatever.
Of course they do.
I've got a few of their barrels still on top of this cart. Oh, wait, this is not a wooden cart.
Would they be willing to trade for some?
It's not
Have
out
to
of the
ask.
question. They are generally friendly people.
Just have to ask.
Would
Well-
they be willing to trade their beer for our beer?
Hmm. An
Because
interesting question.
the company wasn't able to come through, and I'm assuming their shipment would have probably passed through here if this is,
They
on
were
the
going by
same
boat.
route going up there.
They were going
Well,
by boat.
the boat you got these from was on its way to Hadra, which is the where you've come from.
Yeah.
But didn't they say that they weren't able to complete their shipment?
Yes, because they got held up for 4 days under a glass dome.
Right. Okay, anyways, my question still stands. Are they willing to trade their beer
You
for
have to ask them.
our...
You would have to ask someone who's not the city guard because he would have nothing to do with that.
Not that we would let Lug into the town in his state. I mean,
Little do you know,
It's-
I can't even fit because he said that the door's 3 feet tall.
The people are
I
3
said
feet
the
tall.
people are 3 feet tall.
Yeah.
Didn't you say that it'd be hard to get the wagons?
Horse carter. Yeah.
Yes, but not because they're only 3 feet tall.
I take up the entire back of a wagon. Do you really think I'd be able to fit through?
You can crawl.
I'm not leaving my shield behind.
You can crawl. It's fine.
You can try climbing
no,
over.
no. Lug's right. Don't argue with him. Let him stay outside.
If you climb over the wall's going to disappear.
Oh god, don't even try.
Maybe if
That's-
he turns
Why
his,
did you
if he
suggest
turns
that?
his shield sideways.
I'm not on edge, Nessie, because
If
I
I turn
can't cast
myself
levitate on
sideways-
him.
If I turn myself sideways, fold in half, and then roll through like Sonic, possibly I'll fit.
If you turn your shield sideways and crawl through the gate, you could probably get through.
I
Or if
mean,
you... Oh, I can't do it.
Lug's going to look at the fucking size
Also,
of the gate.
Ragnar
and
does
just
have
shake his head
does have one daily use of enlarge reduce.
Yes, so it could
Yeah.
just shrink you down.
But I don't think Ragnar's going to use that to get me through a gate.
I don't
He
think it's
would
alright.
just for you to not be taller than him.
The problem is that it only reduces my size by half. So
Mhm.
I'd then be a medium creature and still considered taller than Ragnar.
Which is fine.
You would be
You'll still
you would
fit.
be a medium creature, but your height would be halved.
Yeah.
So you would be
All
4
dimensions are
feet
halved.
tall. With a
Wait, okay, hang on.
because you're like 8 feet tall.
Yeah.
So I'd then be 4 feet tall.
But you'll still be a medium creature. Because of your shield.
How tall is Ragnar?
5.
Because it's not listed.
It
He
should
didn't
be.
list his height.
That bastard.
Unless it's in his bio. No, it's not in
No,
his
his
bio.
height is there 4'4"
Where?
in his bio.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, be
I
fine.
see.
100 meters.
1 million
Oh,
meters.
100 meters tall.
So yeah, he could he could reduce you in size, and you'd be the same height as him, and then you could both go through.
Oh, I'm the one who doesn't have my height added. Oh, because I didn't see a space for it. He added a space to his to add it in, but I didn't have a space, so I didn't add it.
You do have a space. Everyone has a space.
It's in
Where?
It's on your bio
Bio.
page at the top.
Oh! Yeah, I never filled out my bio because I didn't realize I was going to be a long-standing character. Look, okay, here's the thing. All of my experience playing D&D lately has been, hey, we need a character for such and such encounter. Are you free? And I'd be like, yeah, sure. And so I'd make a character, and then I wouldn't be included ever again.
I just
So
remember that.
I didn't go through the effort of filling out my entire page. But
Okay.
yeah,
I just
I guess I
remember-
need to fill out my entire page now.
Yeah, probably. I just remember that you were like 8 foot something. So
I was 8'3".
8'3". There you go. So you'd be 4
I'd
1.5.
I'd be 4 1.5.
So Ragnar reduces lug, and
Yay! The drunkard gets into the town.
you see lug just
Oh,
kind of
no.
you see lug shrink down. Now he's now on par with the rest of you, instead of towering over you.
Except his shield is still massive. So
Shield is also halved. Everything on you is halved, including
Yeah.
your objects.
yeah, but the
It's
shield
still
was
large.
massive. The shield is still large,
Yes.
and strangely enough, because I'm still a medium class, the shield still classifies me as a large size creature.
But it's enough to where you can get through easily now.
Easily.
I love thinking of a 4'1" large size creature.
Wow, very wide.
Are you calling me fat? Listen here, little man. Wait, I'm the little man. Shit! I've lost my advantage. Carry on, little man.
So Adrin and Ara agree to watch the children and mine the carts.
A gas line under the wall explodes. The scorpion suddenly fires and shoves Ragnar in the neck. Whoops.
Oh dear.
Yagissa should probably stay and keep an eye on the drow prisoner.
Probably.
Yes, yes, she shall.
She kind
As-
of she nods.
Wait, no, she has to come with. I have to guard all eggs.
Ugh.
I may be
Just-
small, but I have not forgotten to.
I can stay back. It's fine.
Prisoner must come too. No chance of
Well,
prisoner running away.
Dorian,
No.
give us a perception check. You as well, Dozak.
Oh, God.
Because and Orpheus, because we are the only ones with enough passive perception to
23.
realize we need to perceive something.
23.
So,
That was painful.
Dozak and Orpheus have like some kind of strange feeling about the town. They can't quite place it. Dorian looks around the town and he realized he didn't notice it before, but there's a huge fucking tower rising high up above the rest of the town. And unlike the, oh gosh, I was going to say thatched roof, and then I'm looking at the tiles. Pretend they're thatched roofs. Unlike the relatively simple thatched roofs of the rest of the buildings in the town that you can see, this tower appears to be a large ivory tower with some sort of stone roof, and it looks like it could be elven, possibly. And you realize you didn't see it the first time you looked at the town.
It's got a perception filter on it. I mean, what?
Lug doesn't notice the tower.
Okay. Yeah. Then I've got stuff to do in the town. I can't stay back to stay in the guard. Things I want to do. Stuff to see, people to look at and talk to. Maybe.
Stupid guy, how's it gonna be?
But yeah, so the main party will be
Lug did not realize Mickey Mouse was in party.
sauntering.
My main job here is babysitting a drunk Lug. Great.
You
Good
guys,
luck.
you guys move into the town. The NPCs will take care of everything back here. Oh, Byako will be coming though.
Yeah, Biako's never going to stay behind ever again.
You see
The
him
town! It stops rendering after 60 feet!
Yeah,
Just turn your render distance up, man.
yeah, no, it's
Impossible! My CPU is not strong enough!
it's yeah. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Oh no.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Where's my telephone?
Oh, we have to go for a loading zone. Crap.
Luck has been moved to a different cell against his will! Luck has realized that town does not render past 60 feet again! Luck is confused!
You guys are in a little market. And you see all the little 3-peat people hustling and bustling around you. There's kind of like a big building in the middle of the market, which looks like it might possibly be some kind of auction house. And up to this point, Dorian is still the only person who's noticed this huge fucking tower in the middle of the town.
When the others start trying to go towards the stalls and or whatever,
I want to go to...
Dorian's just gonna walk off towards this tower.
Okay.
Luck has no control over anything!
Where are you off to, Dorian?
I have things to see. Follow me.
Hold on.
Luck cannot go to Bazaar! Luck is sad!
Hold on.
We're locked out. I think we're in a different layer.
Yeah, hold on.
Accidentally to the background layer, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's a super pain when that happens, because you can't drag around everyone and grab them.
Nope, you have to select each individual token.
I think if you hold control, you can multi-select.
Yeah, you can. But you still have to
Alright,
click
cool.
each individual one.
I'm guessing this massive thing is the tower.
This here is the tower.
Yes. So Dorian, when people start going towards the doors and all, Dorian just walks off in this direction.
Okay.
Something. Follow me. Something interesting. Something.
But Luck wanted to get halfling booze.
We can get that at any point.
Wow. Orpheus doesn't notice Dorian walking away at all. He's just so enamored by the fact that he's walking. There are just so many short people around him. Just-
Lug's going to walk up to Orifir and pat him on the shoulder. It's okay, buddy. Not everybody is used to seeing short people like I am.
Orifir turns around and is like, and then realizes he has to actually tilt his head down to see Lug, which confuses him more.
Ragnar did some sort of weird opposite growth thing on Lug. Lug is very confused about it as well. You are quite tall for someone who is usually quite small.
Ragnar, of course, manages to find his way over to a
woman.
Well, to a tavern that happens to have some womans around it, and
Nice.
is just chatting them up.
Don't cause any diplomatic incidents. Where are you
Too
going,
late.
Dorian?
Can I roll for seduction for Ragnar?
Yes.
I want to give him a child in this town.
Oh, God. Dozak is going with Dorian.
You know,
I
just me walk
I
off.
should mention they are
Small.
they are predominantly Lightfoot halflings, but every now and then you see a stout halfling.
Do you want me to make a perception check to notice Dorian going?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I missed that.
Is it charisma?
Yes, someone's noticed. Maybe.
You notice Dorian heading towards something, but you don't understand quite why. Let me pull up a sheet and see what I want you to roll.
Don't just mumbling something. Follow me. I got something interesting.
Part of me wants to go with deception.
What do I roll Ragnar's seduction for? Deception?
Persuasion. Persuasion.
Persuasion?
Persuasion.
I couldn't think of the word persuasion.
Persuasion.
You know,
is a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, if Ragnar's usual player was here, I would have done him a solid and cast what was it? Enhanced ability on him, so he had advantage on that. But
Oh, here we
he's
go.
not here, so
I
he doesn't
actually
get
have
that.
a Lightfoot halfling here. Amazing.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh,
Wisdom saving throw.
Here, I'll just do this.
Oh dear, this is gonna go well.
Oh god.
She is immediately enamored with Ragnar.
Crap,
Ragnar's gonna go and make a baby.
he's got a plus 2 to his persuasion.
I know, this is kind of unfair.
Bards, man.
Guys, I need to take a quick little bathroom break.
That's fine.
No!
It has been an hour and a half, so yeah, that's reasonable.
I haven't found the booze yet.
Go get some food in you.
That sounds like a logical idea, which is exactly why I'm not gonna do it.
Oh dear, he's gone past the point of no return.
Lug wouldn't make that decision, therefore why should I?
I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh dear. I'm just excited to cast these new skills I have.
Who the fuck just joined? God damn it, Rhythm.
I love your reaction. Just
Surprise!
It gave me a wee spook.
So how did you like making mass impression?
It was expected.
I mean, was it good? Was it bad?
It's better than I could do currently. Catch me more sober and I'll challenge you.
Okay.
The best impression I can do right now is a lug.
Is that why you sound like you're from Russia?
What?
Is that why Lug sounds like he's from Russia?
No, Lug does. That's his voice. Lug's voice is Russian. That's why the giant language he uses is Russian. Yeah, the name for Goodest Boy, that's actually Russian.
Yeah.
Well,
Also,
I saw that. Like,
I gave him permission to make Russian the language of giants.
Also, when I shouted "Ura" after killing the Drake, that's also Russian. That's cheers.
Hmm.
Lug is
would fit, but okay.
the giant language in this world is now effectively Russian.
Yeah. So, anyway.
But also, Russian is a lot easier to talk like when you've been having a little bit too much. Because it already sounds like when they're trying to talk English that they've had a little bit too much already. Their words kind of run together and roll like the tongue likes to do when it's a little bit fuzzy.
Jesus.
So it makes the accent a little bit more believable.
So,
My voice just cracked.
Goodbye.
Dorian,
Mhm.
Dozak notices Dorian wandering off.
Yeah, well, he'll definitely follow him, and just going to ask. Seen something interesting?
Something very interesting.
What?
Can you not see it?
What would you like to know?
Dozak looks ahead to where Dorian is facing.
hasn't stopped looking at the tower, by the way.
Right.
Just looking at it like, ooh, this is
Dozak,
cool.
Dozak looks and is like, Dozak looks and he doesn't understand what Dorian's talking about.
I'm not seeing what you're seeing, apparently.
Interesting, very interesting. Well, follow me.
Dozak is just going to scowl and say,
No,
if there's
no
another scout
explanation.
hideout here, I'm going to be very angry.
there's no
That was a
explanation.
pain.
Follow me. I'm totally know what I'm doing. Trust the kid.
You get to this little barricade surrounding it. It's just a plain wooden door.
Give the door a knock.
There's no response. It's just a door. I mean, it's like a gate.
Oh, I thought it was a door.
No. Look at what you're standing at.
I'm not being. I try opening it.
You push on it and it just kind of creaks open.
Huh. That was easier than I expected. I put my hand through first.
You put your hand through and you don't feel anything.
I walk through.
You walk through and you're fine.
Nice.
Dozak, do you follow?
Yes, after like just
kind of disappeared.
yeah, I know. It's like Dorian's obviously found something interesting, and let's be honest, Dozak will take any opportunity to not be babysitting love.
Fair enough.
It's currently Orpheus' job.
It's not Orpheus' job.
You push through the gate. Not quite sure what's interesting about this.
Yeah, I mean, what does Dozak see?
Yeah, what is he seeing?
Well, it's weird how this works. It's like, it's not that you don't see it. It's like your brain doesn't think anything of it.
You know there's something there, but just your eyes just drive
Right.
off.
It's the same way.
Like,
it's the same way you just
actually
walk.
no. I have a better way of describing that. It's like his brain is just like filling in like there's just like a boring old house here that's of no interest whatsoever.
Well, no, it's not that. It's like, you know how when you walk down the street, right? If you're not really intent on paying attention to the street, you just kind of walk past the stuff. It doesn't mean you don't see it. It's just there's nothing. The part of your brain that signals, "Ooh, this might be something interesting to look at," doesn't register.
If you're a Doctor Who nerd, there was a time where the Doctor had the keys on them, and if you put the key on, you would just not look at the Doctor. That kind of thing. You would just ignore it. He would be in the same room as you, but you just wouldn't register. You would know there's someone there, but you wouldn't register who it is. It doesn't really matter.
Exactly.
Your eyes go to something else.
Basically, a perception filter. It's not that you can't see it. It's just you see it and you don't think anything of it.
I walk up to the tower. Does it have a door?
Walk up to the wall, You see Dorian walk up to the wall, and then is when you kind of look up and you realize, oh, it's a giant fucking tower. How did I not notice this?
Do you see it now?
I believe so.
This is cool, isn't it?
You see that it's massively wide. It's basically as wide as any of the other buildings, and appears to be it appears to be about 15 stories high.
It's not the
It's
term. I wouldn't describe it in those terms exactly, but it is interesting.
It's definitely that.
And I will take any excuse not to be babysitting love while
Well, it's
he's
kind of the
drunk.
thing of this is the point where you're like, wait a minute, how did I not notice something so enormously fuck off huge relative to everything else?
Does it have
Well,
a door?
this doesn't look like a drow hideout.
Yeah, it's a bit
I knew that was a
drow
pain.
hideouts tend to be a bit nondescript. This once you
Yeah, I
the
know, but they still have that technique on them, the same kind of technique on them.
That was at the house. Yeah, that was the original house that we broke into.
I can only imagine Dozak had the greatest time in the world trying to find that fucking place.
I mean, he has a relatively high passive perception, so.
Still stands of frustration.
But still, this kind of thing is very annoying. But at least it's not drow.
You don't see a door per se. What you do see is what appears to be, what we would describe as a door jam, and it appears to have some kind of very fancy, intricate, fluid writing all around it.
A door what?
A door jam.
What?
The door
It's door
frame.
stopper.
Door frame.
Yeah.
Right. When you say door jam, I thought a door stop. The thing you stick at the bottom of the door.
That is what a door jam is.
Well,
Yeah,
you have the strike jam, which is where the door actually connects with its frame. Anyway, don't worry
It's the
about it.
frame and hinges.
Yeah, that's that already has a name.
It's called frame and hinges.
Is it a language in a language either of us recognize?
Yeah.
No.
English.
Oh dear.
Shit.
If we had Ragnar, he could comprehend language, but at the same time, he's too busy now. Probably.
He is fucking.
I did notice I did notice he was going straight for a tavern, so I end up having no illusions to what he's doing.
I need to learn that off him one day. It'd be really useful.
What? Just going straight to a tavern instead of
No, that
Thanks.
spell. I wouldn't. But I can't actually learn it. There's only clerical wizard spells.
Anywho,
I knock on the door frame.
sure. A jam makes up the frame. Yes, thank you, doggy. Anyway. No response.
any horror.
Something tells me that whoever is here, if there is anyone here, they hardly are listening out for visitors.
Well, you never know.
You do also notice that it is extremely sturdy. It's definitely stone of some kind.
You never know. Maybe they hear a knock and go, how the hell did anyone actually figure out this place exists? You know, there's a chance. And they will feel rude to just walk in.
Plus, I wouldn't want to just walk in.
I'm gonna
not
walk
know
in.
What these...
Well, you press against it and it doesn't budge.
So the
Yes, like I was saying, perhaps it would be a good idea
perhaps I
to
wasn't
make sure
clear.
these rooms aren't going to
the way
kill
you
us.
made it sound, you've got the door frame and no door.
Yeah, that's because you got too caught up on what it was, and I ended up explaining that rather than continuing what I was trying to say, which is it's basically a door frame embedded in a wall. It's
Right.
not an archway. It's not a doorway. It's like You see that there is a frame, and then there's just more stone wall, where you would expect a door to be.
Oh, so there's wall, door frame, wall.
Yes.
Right. Ah, I don't have shape.
You don't have what?
You don't happen to know the Elvish word for friends, do you?
I
Those are giant words for friends.
You're not here. Shut up.
I get that next level.
I haven't leveled up enough to have friends. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Level 7, I get stone shape. That's what I was thinking.
Is there a lentil like the bean? Isn't a lentil a bean?
Lentil's the one. There's
I
the
mean, lentils.
stone
There
at the
are
bottom.
legumes called lentils, but I don't think they're spelled like that.
Lentils are the stone at the bottom. I'm pretty certain.
I have a problem. I'm out of alcohol. I'll be right back.
Oh God, he might die of alcohol poisoning.
Probably. It'll be fine. Do you have something that can make a loud noise? Dozak.
Does that?
Well, yes,
What the
but
heck
I'm
is
not
that?
certain it would be appreciated.
I just need something to like let the person inside of you know. We just want to know what's going on with this.
You do have Druidcraft and Thundercraft.
I want to hear the sound that'll make me fall in love.
Oh,
with
wait.
you.
Yeah, that's what he's thinking about.
Well, you put Nope next to Thunderclap.
Yeah, I mean that I don't have it prepared, so yeah.
And that's gonna be a bit
Do you
intense.
prepare cantrips?
Yeah, you can prepare any
They're
spell.
spells, aren't they?
Yeah, you prepare. Pretty soon you prepare cantrips.
You can prepare anything as long as it's got a cast time. If it's instantaneous,
I don't mean do you prepare it as in do you cast the spell. What I mean is,
No,
it-
you.
I-
No,
what
you
I-
don't need to. You actually don't need
know
to
what
prepare.
you mean. You can prepare anything if it's got a cast time.
I'm not
Yeah.
asking do you need to. I'm like, do you have to? Because isn't the
You don't have to.
isn't the premise of a cantrip is
Well,
that you know
okay.
it so well
So-
that
I can only have so many cantrips ready.
So
Mhm.
preparing a cantrip means that you can use it as a reaction to something that happens.
it's called ivory because of how it looks, not because it is actually made of ivory, Kira.
Giggity.
I mean, I honestly don't think anyone has ever actually made like an actual ivory tower. That'd be pretty fucking.
That'd be one hell of a
impressive.
flex, though.
I mean, the
you know what?
expense of that.
Do we have a way to let people know inside of here? You're here?
Yes, I can certainly try. I don't give you any promises that it will be well received, though. And
I don't
Dozak
doubt that at all.
Dozak will use Druidcraft to like knock on the wall like Dorian had, but instead of like the knocking sound you would expect, it's just booming.
That's cool.
As you you begin to where do you send the spell?
What do you mean?
Physically, where do you send it?
Well, I would say to his hand basically, because that's where the sound is originating. He's just enhancing the sound.
So Dorian hears the loud sounds of booming, and there's no response from anywhere.
Well, this is interesting.
I feel like it would caught at least the town's attention.
Maybe, but
Well, it was less booming, more like the knocking sound, but way, way louder than it should have been.
That's kind of an irrelevant detail.
Yeah.
Superfluous, you might say.
But yeah, either way. So no response to that either.
No.
I don't have detect magic, so I can't confirm anything. No, I don't have that. I do have that. I really want to get into this place right now. We could climb up the side.
That seems like an incredibly
You
bad
actually
idea.
investigated the tower to see what's on it?
Sure, we can invest the tower base.
I'll
What?
assist,
What are we doing?
because this is intriguing.
I'm not doing anything. That's right.
Yes.
You're drinking.
It's all Dorian and
I got a
Joe's
1.
act.
You're being wingman for Ragnar.
Damn these perception filters.
As you look up the towers, you only see smooth stone for as far up as you can look. There don't appear to be any apparent windows or openings of any kind.
We can get to the very top and start pickaxing our way in.
I did mention this is like a 15-story tower, right?
I don't care. We've got pitons and climbing gear for days.
I don't know why.
The knocking may not have been appreciated.
Probably not.
Using climbing gear up the side of the tower would definitely not be appreciated.
Probably not.
Would you like to try driving a piton into the stone?
I'm gonna go
No.
take out I am going to try.
Okay. Dorian places.
Alright, if you want to do that against my advisement.
Dorian takes a piton and takes it to stone. He begins tapping, and it doesn't seem to have any ability to penetrate into the stone in any way.
Okay. Cool. I cast a spell magic.
You cast the spell magic.
I do.
What does that do?
It's creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell 3rd level the target ends. For each 4th level spell or higher on a target, I make an ability check using my spell casting ability equal to
Can
10
you
plus
paste
the
that
spell
so
level.
I can read it because that's a lot to take in verbally. Thank
There
you.
you go. On a successful check, the spell ends. And I cast this on the tower.
DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If it is level 3 or lower, the spell ends automatically.
Well, it's not cast 3 or lower.
Oh my god!
In fact, what would it... Okay, so... For each spell of the 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spell casting ability. 10 plus the spell's level, so... I assume the spell you're dispelling?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 19. Okay. You cast Dispel Magic. And you cast Dispel Magic, and you don't really see anything actually visually change about it.
Mm-hmm. I'm just shocked that was so high. Just gonna look around for a bit. I'm gonna try to pit on again.
Hold on a minute. I need to roll something. Okay, cool. You have 1 minute and 13 seconds.
While he's doing that, can I just inspect the scripture itself around the door frame, just to have any kind of inkling what it is?
Sure.
I'm just
Arcana?
yeah. At this point, I'm just looking.
No, actually, since it's a language, I think it'd probably be history.
History? Okay. That's actually better for me. If I didn't roll a 3...
actually better for me.
About all
Also
you can
3.
tell about it is that it appears to be words and there seems to be punctuation.
Dawn's just gonna stand there, just now waiting. Like he knows something happened, doesn't know what's happened yet.
Is there any change at all from when he cast that spell?
No.
None. Okay.
I feel I disabled the perception filter, but we'll see.
With that, Dozak will look behind to see if like random townspeople are suddenly noticing the town.
No one seems to be.
Interesting.
What's the range on that spell again? 120.
Seems-
Oh yeah. No one's gonna notice anything. Source the perception filters not within the range of the spell.
Yes, I would have guessed.
Well,
Give me
I
an
suppose-
Arcana and a Perception.
both of us.
Yes.
12 and 23. Another 12. Not 14.
Okay. After about
Jesus Christ, 12s.
After about a minute and 13 seconds, you do see a faint kind of shimmer as some kind of enchantment appears to be reforming along the stone.
Huh. I guess I dispelled the thing that was stopping me from striking the Pitonin.
There's
Interesting.
a possibility.
I think I messed with someone's. Ooh. Oh, it's not ritual card, so I can't do it again.
Oh, right. Neither of you have the ability to identify stonework.
Nope.
Yeah, it's like a dwarven ability.
You attempted to dispel magic, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that as well.
Well, before you do, I do have this. If you want to sit around for 10 minutes, I can cast Identify on the tower.
I broke the seal!
We just hear the sounds of like causing mayhem back in the town. So they will look back out there, look at Dorian, and say very flatly, "Take as long as you need."
Dorian will sit down and ritual cast Identify on the
I
tower.
feel like you shouted, "I broke the seal" from across your house.
I did! I shouted from the bathroom! I did the worst thing possible! I'm drinking and I went to the bathroom! I'm gonna have to excuse myself like 20 more times before the session's over.
Jesus
I'm sorry.
Christ.
I broke the seal. I gave in. I was like, you know what? I'm getting really uncomfortable. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So I got up and I went, and then it like dawned, like a light went off in my head. I was like, oh fuck! I did bad. Oh, my hand is twitching. I'm gonna excuse myself again.
Okay.
Cast Identify on the tower.
Okay. You cast.
Wow!
What is the? Give me the identify spell real quick.
It's more the very last section, which I'm interested in. Oh, wait. Yeah, magical item. You learn the properties and how to use it. And how it ties it. You learn what the spells affecting the item, what they are. That's that bit. I learn the spells which are affecting the item and what they are.
Oop.
Hmm?
Sorry. I'm just bringing this up. Okay, well, within 30 feet of you, you sense just...
I'll let you touch my object whenever you want.
You sense just magic in every direction of the tower.
That's detect magic. This is looking at the spell, what the spell is and what it does specifically.
Wait, what spell was this again?
Identify.
Oh, identify.
And I'm specifically
Sorry.
Spells plural too. You're gonna learn more than just one.
Yeah,
I am
yeah.
looking at the very last section.
Sorry,
specifically.
I was just too busy being distracted by fucking Lucid.
What? What did I do?
Nothing. I just forgot what spell I was
right.
looking up. It's fine.
It's fine. The offer still stands.
Search through the casting of the spell if it's a magic item or something. Well.
Wow.
The specific part is the very last line I put in. You learn whether any spells affecting the item and what the spells are.
Well, how would I describe this?
The spells
what
are
you
luck,
would
charm.
feel is you
The
would
effect is
you
your
you would
mind.
feel a how would I describe this? Kind of like several spells interacting with each other that have the ability to recombine with one another to produce new and unique effects. Almost like
Right.
it's adaptive magic.
Which does.
Whatever it wants.
That's very helpful. I give that description and explanation a 10 out of 10. Rated by IGN as Best Explanation 2019.
Oh dear.
It's essentially what you're feeling is a magical weave that shifts and adapts to new interactions. It's not any one effect.
Well, it's definitely not from any black girl, because all of them that I've met, you mess with their weave, they get fucking pissed. They don't adapt at all.
Oh dear.
If it was created by a spell, well, it wasn't created by a spell. In fact, it's several layers of spell work cast over each other, which could, through a span of time that you.
Yeah, it's
don't really
more
want
for
to
magical
contemplate.
light. If it's a magical items are sometimes weaved and created with spells.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that section.
Is this an investigation on the tower itself?
Yes.
Yes, he's
Because I have an idea. Lug's not intelligent enough to have this idea, but I have an idea.
What's the idea?
So, you know how you can imbue magic into certain items?
Mm-hmm.
The tower itself might be imbued with a certain spell that's hiding it from, normal perception. Not sure what exactly the purpose would be, but that's because y'all haven't entered the tower from what I've seen.
Yes, because the door frame is a wall.
Well, if the door frame is a wall,
Yes, and
then there's
the only clue they currently have is a bunch of elvish writing around the door frame that they can't read.
well,
You know what? We should just get Orifir. Orifir knows how.
the only magic that I know of that can be like weaved into objects without like any extra effort is artificing and druidic magic.
Mm.
I would love to speak Frame, but it doesn't accept Common. It accepts only Elven. Oh, Zach, could you get Orifir?
Wait,
Certainly.
neither of you know how to fucking speak Elvish. You're both casters. Neither of you know how to speak Elvish.
Mm-hmm.
Draconic is generally the language of magic. Thank you very much.
Not in this.
I speak Primordial and Sylvan.
I mean, this,
Besides, Elvish is not pretentious enough. No, Dozak knows Celestial.
yeah,
My God.
yeah.
So Dozak's gonna go looking for her.
I love it.
Orifir is just kind of. Orifir has like several bags and boxes of things in a small cart, but he's just kind of parked at the tavern at this point because he's done.
He's going shopping. He's going day shopping.
He's supervising me and Ragnar.
Yeah, he's just watching. He's just keeping an eye on Ragnar flirting and Lug drinking copious amounts of liquids.
Lug has been drinking copious amounts of liquids. Don't
Orifir.
remind Lug.
Yes.
Dorian and I have found something interesting.
Or if you're looks at you curiously, interesting.
Considering that you haven't seen it already, that probably means that you need to get close to it like I did. Suffice to say, there is a very large white tower in this town that is enchanted to avoid notice.
Or if it kind of looks like an enchanted tower. I feel like I would notice such a thing.
You think you would, yes. Remember the drow hideout?
Still, it doesn't seem
Similar effect.
wise to leave these two unattended.
I agree.
What harm could they do?
I love it. I'm having so much fun ruining Orifir's time here in this town. Oh shit! Hey, how much time has passed?
10 minutes at least. I think you're bigger again.
Oh yeah. You look at Lug and you see that.
No, wait. I think it
It's 1
lasts
minute.
for an hour.
No, that's from.
I think it lasts for an hour. No, up to
It's a
1
minute.
minute.
So you've been big for a while.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
We're going to allow that for some reason it's lasted longer than it should have.
Yes.
But suddenly
He just crashes through the walls.
you look at Lug and you see him suddenly have a little growth spurt.
I hiccup.
He hiccups and you see that he just suddenly expands in every direction by about an inch.
Oh, that's not good.
I look down. Sorry,
Look,
tiny
I suggest
table.
you step outside just for a moment.
How do you suggest Lug step outside? Have you seen size of door?
You're not that big yet.
You've only expanded in size by 1 inch.
Hiccup again.
Unless you want to be stuck in here.
Or
Lug-
break the wall.
Lug
See the-
will listen. Lug will step outside if pretty server lady promises to continuously bring Lug alcohol outside. Deal?
So that will look at
Hey,
whoever's serving drink just to see if they're noticing the conversation.
They are too busy engrossed in dealing with their customers.
they're too busy being distracted by Ragnar. His Lug's possibly if they can't somehow convince a waitress to serve me outside the tavern.
You know what? Dozak, currently you're larger than Lug. Why don't you just intimidate him out?
Lug being intimidated?
So, look,
What? Lug went straight towards a Drake. He's the last person I think will be intimidated.
Yes, but I'd be surprised if he passed a wisdom save.
drunk.
Here's the thing. Yes, Lug is drunk, which means
Also, he's about to get enlarged again. I'm not going to intimidate him. What the fuck?
they
You're
also
trying to get me killed.
Brandon, they also just witnessed me stare down a Drake and not flinch when it came at me.
Correct,
I
run straight
also-
towards the Drake.
Yes, but the Drake didn't actually
Their
try
first-
to intimidate you.
Their first encounter, I tackled a legendary
Okay.
being.
Well, I don't know. Actually, saying that, Dozak probably doesn't have that high a charisma. No, he doesn't.
Like, just step outside and I'll see what I can do.
You do have a bonus to persuasion, though. See if you can persuade Lug to go outside.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying. Oh my god.
Lug, make a wisdom save. This would be miraculous.
What is it? A wisdom save?
Yes.
Mhm. Oh dear.
I win! I win! Take that, beauty man!
Yeah, and so like just to look at Orifir and just say, We should
Oh, too late.
Before, you know.
Oh, dear.
You tried to trick Lug! You're funny! I've stared down mountains with more charisma than you.
Or if it's like, no, really, you should go outside.
Again, another wisdom saving throw. Oh dear.
Oh, I opened Ragnar's sheet. Mistake. There we go.
You're gonna have the critical to save this.
Like,
Yeah, I will.
Persuade him the other direction.
It probably won't work. Yeah, no, I got a 3.
Or if he somehow finds it in him to persuade Lug to go outside.
Oh, so disappointing.
Lug.
All right, listen here.
Lug barely. He promised. He promised Lug that there's stronger alcohol outside.
I'll step outside, but if you're lying, you will be next victim between Lug's thighs.
And then Lug, like, just as he's going out the door, he kind of grows a little bit more. He almost gets stuck and just manages to stumble forward as he returns to full size.
Stupid tiny man doors.
Orpheus walks over and he reaches into his cloak, and he pulls out a flask.
Woo! Lug was not aware that Orpheus had secret treats hiding inside. Check it.
You know what?
Oh dear.
You know what? While this is going, Dozak needs a drink to deal with this bullshit. For himself, not for Lug. But if he gets a drink, Lug's going to steal it because he's that drunk.
Well, the flask happens to be a gift from Orpheus' grandfather. Something they make at the temple. It's 140 proof.
So I've just added something to Lug's flaws. Which is I cannot resist the temptation of alcohol. I feel like I've been playing this character this way for too long for it to not be a flaw at this point.
Dozak, you need to go convince Ragnar to come.
Good luck getting
Dozak
Ragnar
takes
away
one look at Ragnar in the middle of, like, seducing half of the barmaids, and he's just going to shake his head and go, nope.
Not worth it.
We know exactly where he's going to be. He's going to be for quite some time.
He's gonna be in the inn, in a bed, with
Many
all the women.
Many of them.
Oh man, someone's gonna have to let Tom know that he's created like 6 new children.
Well, there's roles for that.
But no, just gonna leave Ragnar to do what he does best, because at least we know exactly where he's going to be.
Moondoggy, Ragnar is coming.
Oh dear.
Alright, so I've got Orifir, but I also brought a very drunk Lug.
Hi, Lug.
Hello! How are you doing?
Oh, you're big now.
Yes, the man's puny spell could not last for very long.
Oh, that's another thing you notice about this place. The door frame that you see is actually really large compared to the ones you've seen in town. You would actually be able to walk through them without ducking.
How much have you drunk?
Good question. I don't know.
Is a lot a good number?
I lost count around the, 10th bottle. But then again, Lug cannot count past 10. All numbers past 10 are irrelevant.
So yeah, you lost count after 10.
Exactly. See, you understand Lug. Lug
I
likes
understand you. Yeah.
he's surrounded by people who understand him. What is better?
Anyway, Orifir,
Mm-hmm.
do you see the massive tower now?
Orifir looks at it and is like, yes.
Did you not see it beforehand?
No.
How cool is that?
Disturbing.
By any chance, can you read the script that's around the store frame?
Sure.
I've got a question. Where the fuck is America?
Where
Is
the
what?
fuck is what?
America.
Oh, gee, it's a good question. It's almost like this entire adventure is trying to lead you to him.
Crazy. That's why I was sitting by this tower for so long.
That is incredibly unheard of. I don't believe you.
Can you read it?
I'm trying to find what it's supposed to say.
Question: can Lug bash the door down?
You're welcome to try.
It's probably not going to be a very good roll because for some reason, Lug does not have that great of strength.
What?
Yeah, surprisingly enough, I've only got a +3.
I mean, that's
Plus
not
three's all right.
terrible.
Yeah. It's much more than average, but at the same time, with a man who's bigger than his body.
I mean, a commoner's.
Hey, it's an at
Oh
20.
my god.
Nice.
Okay.
Boom.
Well,
Lug does not like waiting.
Lug pushes Orifir aside. He grabs his shield and slams so hard, with the greatest slam he's ever made against the door. How do you make a Constitution check on a shield?
There's literal rolls for that.
Yes, I know.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's an object, so wouldn't it just be a straight D20?
I think so.
Yes, the interesting thing is it's resisting its own attack.
Lovely.
Lug has discovered one of the properties of the tower, which is if you try and hit it with something, it hits back with equal force.
Great, Lug is dead!
Like radio.
Well, Lug is on hole in the shield, so
As the question is, does the shield crack?
If the shield cracks, then Lug's running away.
Given that it's like...
I don't think Lug has used his Morning Star even once.
I think
I believe I hit something with it in the boss fight.
just roll a d20 and see if it's high enough.
Yes, but what is it going against?
That's the thing, just roll a d20.
Oh no!
Oh
The shield
no!
cracks. The shield cracks.
Oh no!
Just roll
Natural
to
20
make it
on
up.
the attack, natural 1 on the resistance to said attack. Oh
Dear
no.
God. Lug does it. I don't know. He just slams as hard as he can into this door with his shield, and suddenly you see Lug fly back, and you hear, and you look at his shield. You can see the metal has begun to bend and warp and split from all the force it just took.
Well then.
Lug is leaving. Goodbye.
Where are you going? Lars, where are you going?
Orifir
I feel like it's a
explains
terrible idea
that
to let
the inscription is wordplay. It's a type of riddle, but basically the answer is 5.
5.
Mm.
Maybe say it in Elvish?
Okay, he says 5 in Elvish. It doesn't seem to react.
5 what?
Well, it's something about entering.
Lug is going to start tinkering with his shield.
I
Try and repair it.
Lug starts going all the way back to the caravan, has to go climb over the wall to get back to the caravan.
mean, there's probably a blacksmith in town. It's like, pardon me, could I use your smithery?
Except much more Russian and much more drunk. Five.
The blacksmith is actually one of the few places where it's actually high enough for Lug to be in, mostly because they make it large enough to where all the heat doesn't stay contained. Because they'd like to, not bake alive.
Mogul, jest warte bocznie wasny, ciekawe co wyjdzie.
Hey, Tom.
Oh,
we're
no,
just
Tom.
in a mysterious tower where it needs 5 people to press on the door.
Nice way to meta and let people know what the fuck the puzzle is. Too bad I'm not gonna be there because you fucking broke my shield!
I
gonna
did
try and
nothing. Lug
I'm
broke
gonna-
his shield.
I'm gonna try and knock on the door 5 times.
Okay.
See if that is the required answer.
You knock on the door 5 times.
Nothing happens.
It doesn't budge.
It doesn't specify what kind of people it requires.
True.
Well, we can certainly retrieve Lug and get him to try again. I can attempt to dispel whatever caused him to fly back like that.
I was inferring like you just get some of the people around town and
I was thinking that as well. We just kidnap 2 people and just put their hands against the wall.
Yeah, that probably counts.
Let me just take one person, just push them against the wall, put their hand against the wall.
I think we'll have much better luck with Ragnar. Although actually no, never mind. He's busy.
Oh dear.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, basically the answer is you need 5 hearts in unity.
Oh dear.
Unity being... It's basically a flowery elven way of saying common purpose.
I like how we've fucked around enough that Brandon is just going to tell us the answer.
We've literally been at this door for the past 45 minutes.
Yes, it's at the point where I've just assumed that you're you need the help basically.
We need sober and not busy stick getting crazy teammates.
Oh, I don't have any heal. I don't have any
One
healing.
is on a
magic.
roof. I don't know
Luck
why.
is sober enough. Lug can still crush your skull.
Fortunately, Lug is a skilled blacksmith and he is able to more or less
I-
keep
I-
the shield
I-
back together.
I am actually proficient repairing and maintaining my shield.
I would hope
I need,
so.
I need to go for like a couple of minutes. I'll be right back.
Leave Ragnar out of this. I'm having sex, and you guys should go mind your own damn business.
Too late. Doran's coming to get you. Doran don't give a shit. Doran's
Also,
out something
Lug,
interesting.
the last thing you know that would really help your shield would actually be a little burst of dragon fire. Just to help re-harden it.
Doran's coming for. Doran's going for Ragnar. Yes.
Performs perception check. Updates idiot status. fortunately, Lug does know someone who can breathe a little dragon fire for him.
The drow.
Where did Lucid go?
I'm right there.
Yeah, Lucid. The last thing you need to, really get your
It's
shield.
me having sex one of them, Simon. What is wrong with you?
Your shield get back to.
I love it.
Lucid. The last bit you need, because you don't normally have your shield cracked that often. You can patch it up and it'd be more or less functional, but it'd be really helpful for you to have a little bit of dragon fire to temper it with.
Wait, I can make dragon fire?
No, you can't make dragon fire, but you do know of someone who is part dragon and breathes fire.
You! Tiny dragon boy! Fire on my shield and make it boy strong! Hurrah!
He does owe you for his egg.
Dozak's AFK for the moment.
Oh, right, Dozak's not here. Since Dozak's not here, I can make a decision for him. He's very annoyed with Lug, but he begrudgingly agrees just to get this over with.
It is time to crush thee!
Oh dear.
Wait,
And,
does that mean that I can crush things?
It just means that your shield's fully repaired.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I can crush things normally! Hurrah!
Nice.
I turned the volume up on my headset, and that nice was really ringing in my head for a while.
Well, fortunately, it took so long for Ragnar to, for Lug to fix his shield that Ragnar has satisfied.
Ragnar has done the bound chicka bow wow, huh?
I'm back. Sorry about that.
He's
How many
satisfied.
women were there?
He's satisfied 5 young halfling ladies, and he decides that it'd probably be nice to get out before they rouse.
By the way, your dragon fire's
I
been
feel like
expanded.
that would be more appropriate.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Oh yeah. Dozak. Apologies, but I used your throat for things you probably didn't want it used for.
What?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know.
He would bite.
No, he needed you to breathe on his shield for a little bit.
Fire comes from the throat,
right.
right?
I like that all. You just use your throat or something.
That must have been some hella sounds he made. Like,
You know what? I would use flaming sphere for this, but
What does choking on dick sound like in Draconic? Can you tell me?
This question is something he needs to overcome.
Do you have the Constitution, boy?
Well, I mean, doggy, ladies don't have infinite stamina.
Ragnar apparently though.
Let's go to come follow me. Let's go. We've got tower thing to see. It's weird and cool.
Yeah, no, Dozak's not going to let you. Not going to waste his dragon's breath on your damn shield. Seriously.
Well, then my shield is still broken, and you will have to do it without me. Plug leaves.
It's not broken. It's functional.
No,
No, that's
it is
fine.
cracked,
Yakko probably
therefore it is
counts.
broken.
Yakko most likely counts, so let's just do that.
It actually doesn't count because it's a beast that just does commands.
Lug goes back to the tavern to drink.
You can't fit through the door.
Goes
Yes,
outside.
but it-
It's outside a tower and
Yakko-
starts demanding bail.
Yakko is of one purpose with Orifere. There you go. Requirement met.
I mean, you can try it. It won't work, but you can try it.
Lug does not go to unexplored lands without Lug's shield. And Lug's shield currently is damaged, therefore Lug does not.
Lug shield is part
Well,
of him.
if you are truly nothing without your shield,
I am nothing without my shield.
Oh
That's like
my
a
god, I'm an
entire thing.
artificer.
My,
I
my
mean-
shield is
I'll
what saves
open
your
the door
life.
and I can do a better job than you ever would.
He's a great love maker.
I have been told this.
Be quiet, stone
Even if
boy.
even if it does kill them.
why
I
can't you
have
just
also
use a
been
forge?
told this.
I would have loved to stone shape this, but that's next level. Just dispel magic, then stone shape, and I would have been in.
I mean, pretty much half the course that our solution is always one level above us.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway,
Actually,
seriously,
I had a
why
much more
don't you
amusing
just
way
go
of dealing
to
with
a
that.
blacksmith?
Because that costs money.
No. Like I
And?
said, he has a functional shield, but Dragon Breath can harden it in a way that normal fire cannot.
He'll give you.
Kozak doesn't want to expend his precious dragon breath. Apparently, he's nothing
I can
without
do-
it.
I can do that once per day, and that's it.
He won't eat. He won't eat your eggs anymore.
I have my doubts of that.
Yeah, so do I.
Well-
But
I won't eat his eggs. But
yeah,
there is no promise about other eggs. But I must protect his eggs, so I can't
Wait,
eat his eggs anyway.
in this universe, do dragons have gender or are they asexual?
They have gender.
Okay.
Can't eat
Good to know.
Kozak's eggs. I must protect his eggs.
Are you sure?
In fact,
All right,
This has already
fine.
been discussed, child! It is like you
Fine.
do not listen to Lug. Why
When-
is Lug like Wall? Yes,
What?
Lug is like Wall.
You know why I don't
Try
listen to
to
you?
be like Wall.
You wanna know why I
Well,
don't
the
listen to
reason
you?
I
It's because you
can't
sound like
is
Roman
you
Bellic.
own one.
Hey, look,
don't
you know
want
who's trying to be like
I
you?
don't want to
That
go
tower.
bowling.
I don't want to go bowling either. I hate bowling. Unless it is bowling
How about
against
we
a
go?
fallen enemy.
How about we go see the American titties?
Jesus Christ.
America's not here yet. We're trying to find him, but those activities spread to make shield better.
Well,
I
Ragnar,
just said
now
I
that
will
you're
do it.
here, why
You
don't
just
you
owe me
investigate the
one.
stone since you have stonework as a specialty?
You know what I'll owe you? I'll
being a
owe you
dwarf.
living eggs.
I can't hear you. What did you just say?
Investigate the tower, please.
Ragnar
Alright, yeah.
knows stuff
Stonework.
about stonework, doesn't he? Because he's a dwarf person.
You know what that means? I need to go fucking log on to Roll20. I didn't expect
Yes,
to
you
do this
do.
tonight. But you know what? You're lucky I have beer, so I'm fine.
You know what, Tom? Listen here, you little shit. I've
Thank-
gone through-
Thank you for doing Ragnar well. You
You need to make a
Yeah.
history check to see the stonework.
yeah. Give me a minute. I'm just logging on now.
And
How long have you been here for, Tom?
you
I'd
get
call
to
you
add
hours
double
by
your
now.
proficiency bonus.
I've been here for about.
No,
That's
like
60
watching
minutes?
the stream and here.
Oh, when it first went live, I jumped on to say hello, and then about 16 minutes now.
Okay, so between then and there, I've consumed an entire bottle of 40 proof mead.
I'm
Barrel, not
halfway through a bottle of San Miguel.
And three 10s, three 16-ounce 10s.
I wish I could, but I got work tomorrow. And I don't want to get hungover today.
Yeah, I need a history check, and you get to add.
I'd love
it.
to, but I'm not in the area.
Yeah, you
Also,
are.
hello, what's up, America? It's nice to actually hear your voice once.
Yeah, you've been in the chat forever. I haven't said yet, hi yet.
Thank you, man.
3 hours or so. No, longer, because I wasn't there before.
Tom's just reminded me that I haven't yet said hi to What's Up America.
No, well done. What do you need me to roll?
History. And add 3.
History and add 3.
You get double proficiency.
24.
24.
Okay.
That
Well,
passes.
yeah. You think?
24.
What you can recognize about this stone is, one, it's not native to here or anywhere that you know of.
Okay, I just need to clean up my dick first. Give me a second.
It's incredibly ancient.
Yeah, it's as old as Dozak's mom.
Probably older, actually.
Well,
Probably
yeah.
older than his grandma, and it appears to come from probably the
You know,
elemental plane.
Who knows? It's probably
Well,
no.
not so much. My
No.
grandmother, like,
Pick on Dozak Day.
got me.
No. If anything, this place is slimmer than Dozak's mom.
But yeah, you know that its ancient stone probably comes from the elemental plane of Earth, because it has a quality that's beyond the normal stone of the world.
Yes, it comes from the elemental plane of human existence known as Earth.
Oh, man.
Righty-ho. Yeah, there you go, lads.
You literally just came on to snark at us, didn't you?
No, snark at you.
We
I'm
love
surprised
you,
it took you guys
Verified.
this long to figure out that he
Yeah.
was.
No. We love
like,
verified. It's just
you've been
Ragnar
jumping
and
on and off, like.
Yeah, no, he has.
No, they're just playing characters who are massive assholes. And
Yeah.
I'm playing an arsehole.
I can't play Ragnar the way that Ragnar can play Ragnar.
No, of course not. I play Ragnar incredibly because Ragnar's me. Just
I need
More
everyone to make a
fantasy?
perception check.
It's smaller. I'd say that.
I need everyone to make a perception check.
You can make a perception check, you smelly bastard.
Whoa, that's going a bit far. You don't want to insult the DM. He's got the power to kill us with a
11.
fingers.
You literally just say a boulder falls from the sky and.
Okay. Ragnar, Orpheer, and Dozak aren't quite sure when, but
I haven't rolled yet, but okay.
Oh no, that's a history. Sorry. Dozak,
Oh, yeah.
Orpheer, Ragnar aren't really sure when,
Woohoo! 7.
but at some point, since the 5 of you gathered here, there are now 5 handprints or 5 spaces for hands to go on the door.
Guys, I think we need to put our feet there.
Yeah, no, I think it's our shoulders.
Fucking hell, Simon, why are you so loud?
Why am I so loud? I don't know. My microphone just does that.
I'm gonna press my face against it. See what happens.
Eventually, we'll get out.
No. You'll put your shield against
another
it.
hour.
He's already put his shield against it. He's probably not going to do that again.
Yeah,
okay.
no, last time I put my shield against it, my shield got cracked. This tower's a bitch.
Oh, I'll put my dick against it. See what happens.
That's
The door opens.
Wait.
The occupant's just gonna come out.
Wait. How many halflings did I sleep with?
5.
Oh, there we go then. 5 hands will probably touch that dick.
5 hands have touched this dick, therefore it'll be alright.
I feel like you guys have missed Ragnar.
Yes.
Please say the door opens with that hilarious workaround.
I wish, but no.
Oh, god damn it, Brandon.
It's a very specific trigger event.
Okay,
Oh,
fine.
You can put your hand where that's been.
Uh,
Be on the opposite doorway.
Oh dear.
Orpheer doesn't care. He's been around enough.
where's the sexy maid gone?
You decide you don't want to be around when they wake up, because you never are.
Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze.
Yeah, the door might open now.
As you put your hands onto the door, suddenly
Someone put their hand on my dick.
suddenly and without warning, you feel yourself pulled in.
Oh well, I mean,
What's the first thing that I see?
An empty room. with 3
Oh,
I
that's
pillars.
boring.
tackle it.
Tackle the room.
I don't trust it. It's not empty.
You just leap
And
into
you
the air and
notice
try to
that,
rugby tackle
you
someone.
notice that suddenly there are these silver bands around your wrists.
No! Slavery again! Damn it! I thought that was past this.
The Disney Fast passes, don't worry.
Yeah.
Can I leave?
You look around. There's no apparent doorway of any variety.
What about the one behind us?
Can I bash my wrists?
You can try. I just feel bad now because Byaku's standing out here at a door.
Is there
Well, then.
anything at all in the room?
Why didn't we use Byaku's paw?
We tried and
Oh.
Yeah, we tried when the log was being a bitch, but that didn't work.
Lug is not being bitch. Lug is trying to make sure he can protect the best, and if he's not with shield, then cannot protect.
So you would rather abandon us than protect us?
Yes,
Wow.
because you're dead either way without my shield.
He has a point. He is our tank.
It's hard thing, I give him that. There's nothing at all in the room,
Anyway,
right?
the room is quite high, probably about 20 feet,
Mhm.
but oddly featureless.
Doran's gonna
Cool.
skip around the room, looking around for any.
Can I use
irregularities.
stonework again? And because I'm assuming the inside's made of stone.
Yes.
Okay, so do you want me to roll another history check?
Well, no, because what you'll find is the exact same stone that was on the outside of the tower.
Okay, so nothing's changed, so it's not an illusion then.
Be right back.
Okay.
You do have a sense that this room wasn't. You have a sense that this room wasn't made by hands.
Kind of got that. From
Someone
the
want to
fact that this
do
is
an
from the
Arcana check or
elemental
some shit?
flame.
We've already done. Dorian's already identified the tower. It's
Mhm.
it is very complex interweave of spell work.
Right. Okay.
Still, Doran's skipping around the room looking for any irregularities at all.
Apart from the 3 pillars that are the only feature in the featureless room. Otherwise,
You said-
featureless room.
Brandon,
There's
can I look?
pillars.
Can
Not-
I look?
Not pillars. The pillars not the word. Kind of like plinths.
Brandon, can I look into my heart and see what that says?
You look into your heart and you find only a void.
Oh, that's not good.
I'll investigate the plimps.
Okay.
Is there anything interesting about them?
The middle one is taller than the other 2.
Ooh.
So it's a cock and balls.
My mind did go there. Immediately.
Mm-hmm.
How
The DM doesn't answer.
broad are these plimps?
Are they chodes?
They have about a foot diameter.
They're square plimps?
Round.
Round? Have anything interesting on the top of them?
You notice there's a little bit of band in the stonework around the top.
What kind of band? A rubber band? Marching band? You know?
No, like a band of material.
Oh. That's not as impressive.
Just patterns, I'm guessing.
No, it's just a plain band.
Just okay. And the very top of it is just rounded off, or
It's flat. The top of it is flat.
okay.
Would you like to investigate it?
Yes, I would love to.
And Dozak is with Dorian
16.
because he doesn't want to be around everyone else right now.
Oh,
They are massive dicks when they're drunk.
is he very sad? Does he need us to go to the timeout zone?
You notice
No,
that
he's
on the
contemplating
top there does
filming
appear to
sleep,
be a very, very gentle impression of a hexagon.
Where's Dozak's lady friend? I want to have to try and sex her.
She's with the carts.
She's with the carts.
Oh.
A hexagon. On which one?
All of them.
All three of them have a hexagon on.
Hmm.
How big is the hexagon?
It covers up about half the area. It looks almost like you would sit something into it.
I am back.
Welcome back. How are you?
So the entire thing is a foot diameter. So these hexagons are half a foot diameter.
Yes.
Wait, what the fuck are what the hell's happening?
There's three things. They have hexagons shapes inside of them. We need to put something into the hexagon shapes.
Ah, it's a puzzle. Lug hates puzzles.
And you notice around the bottom, there's appears to be several little. It's very faint, but it looks like it's etched a single word.
Arthur, can you read this word?
Well,
Is it in Elven?
Well, that's the thing I was about to get to. There appear to be several languages all around it. And
Wait, is there Dwarven?
Ragnar, can you comprehend languages?
Yeah, okay, I'm going to cast Comprehend Language. Actually, I haven't seen my character sheet since I leveled up. Did someone level me up?
I really
do
wish
still
you
need
guys
to
would
do
let me
that?
finish talking before you decide to take actions.
I just want this over.
Dorian, you notice that in the three languages, in all of the languages you speak, you notice that the words all say light on the middle pillar. One says sun on the.
Wait, when did I get in Thrall?
I added your spells because I didn't feel like waiting for you.
Okay, no problem. I was like, the fuck?
On the eastern one, on the right hand side, it says sun, and on the left side it says moon.
Sun, moon, light.
Okay, so we got to find the person with the most darkness in their heart and the person with the most light in their heart. Okay, why not?
Ragnar and me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're not sure when, where, or how, but you kind of glance behind you and realize that there's now there are now several statues along one of the back walls.
Is there anything shiny on them?
No, they're all relatively similar statues. They appear to be made of the same stony material as.
So no jewels or anything?
No.
Oh,
Describe the
bastards.
statues.
Give me a religion check.
Go on, Simon. You can do this. I believe in you.
Wow, I actually
I believe.
16.
Yeah.
You recognize several of the statues as these are, well, the gods. Not just
These are the gods.
not just the main ones, but basically all of them.
Awesome.
That's
Does anyone
that's way
truly
more
believe in
logic than you
religion?
said.
Can someone please pray?
We don't have a paladin with us.
What's the close? We got a druid. We got a druid.
A druid who doesn't really give a shit about this mystical bullshit. As he calls
That's
it.
true.
And you notice that the base of the statues all appear to be hexagons.
What about hexagons?
The base of the statues, all of the statues appear to have a hexagon base.
Okay, we find the statue to do with light, the moon, and the sun. If I remember this words correctly.
Mm-hmm. And so Orpheus says, "So, a straw in his sons."
Yes, that one. Those ones. Could you point them out so we can press the button underneath them?
Also, by the way, I'll try and be back every time I'm, when I'm at work. I'll try and be back around 9ish
Okay.
every Sunday. I'll try.
Orpheus goes and picks up the statues. He knows them very well because his grandfather is a Deva, and he's had to deal with this bullshit his entire life.
Fun.
He slides them onto the plinths, and you hear a sort of grinding sound, and a passageway appears to open on the other side of the room.
Dorian just skip straight through it.
Ragnar investigated the stonework in here, didn't he? There's something
yeah, he would have.
There's one thing I forgot to mention. The inside of this room appears to be basically almost the same as the outside diameter of the tower.
Almost.
Almost. It's about the thickness of you would expect of the wall, about a foot less all around. And Dorian is now skipping into a place on the same floor as you.
We've seen the Star Wars scene. Lug, put your shield up. Make sure that we have enough time. And then, wait, have we used Dozak's Dragonfire to reinforce it?
Yes, he has.
Okay, then good.
I assume no one else moved yet?
I've been standing still, probably drinking beer.
Dorian gets to about 30 feet away from you and realizes he can't move forward any longer. As his wrist draws back behind him toward the rest of you.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Oh, we've got to stick together.
Follow me.
Right, bring us all over to Simon, Brandon.
You go through the room. You all go through the door, and you walk down a little passageway, and you find yourself in another similarly sized room. With the same shape. Only this time.
Wait.
Dozak, do you have Dispel Magic?
Wait, hold on. I think I might.
do.
I don't want to go through this.
I also have Dispel Magic, but Dozak, you can take the lead.
I really wish you guys would literally shut up when I'm still talking.
Well, we know that we should actually talk and speak to each other. Considering the amount of...
That's also how you do things like bash your shield into a wall that will reflect the force back at it and then crack it.
Yeah, exactly. It's a learning thing. It's a feature.
In the middle of this room, there is a large crystalline structure. Slightly larger than Lug.
Does it look profitable?
Would you like to examine it?
Can I tackle it?
That was going to be my second question, but yes, I would like to examine it.
Wait, why didn't Lug tackle the statues?
Because Lug has reverence
Lug
for the
was
gods, I
looking
guess.
away from the statues at the time.
Yeah, I probably plied him with beer.
Lug knows not to bother gods.
Yeah,
Lug
God's
may
scared.
not be
Look,
the smartest, but he is smart enough to know this.
exactly.
God,
Yeah, I'd like
don't
to
talk about
examine
gods.
the crystal.
You
Lug
examine
was
the
also-
crystal, and as you look deep inside it, roll a Constitution check for me.
Oh, of course. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
That was a save. I don't
Uh,
give a
you-
shit.
you-
That'll work.
But that's literally what you need to. I meant to say save,
Oh.
but
Oh, okay. See, I'm smart. I don't even need you to tell me.
you're taken aback slightly as you realize there appears to be a person inside of this crystal.
Oh, okay. Lug, do the
A
honors.
person and what looks like some type of animal.
Oh God, is it like Orifir from the future of his fucking cat?
So,
Holy shit, it is. The DM didn't give a proper response.
in your examining, would you like to try an Arcana check?
Simon,
Yeah?
Arcana check, please.
Do you want me to investigate this?
Yes, please.
Okay.
There's a
I'll look
man
at-
in the crystal.
I'll look at the man in the crystal, and I will critically success that.
You realize that this is some sort of stasis containment field of some description.
Dozak,
Dispel magic.
please.
Alright.
I mean, I can, but I see how it is.
I'll probably do it better anyway.
Go suck a cock.
We'll see.
That's your job, sluts.
Well, I mean, no, that's Lug's job.
You,
What is Lug's job? Lug has a job!
you,
Lug do his job!
You gotta
Lug's
suck
job
Dozak's
is,
cock.
protect eggs, isn't it?
Yeah.
Protect eggs! There are eggs! Get back
You
your
have to
eggs!
remind him.
I got a feeling that he's gonna fall asleep in the next hour.
Why legs on the other side of the room.
You find yourself face to face with a human question mark?
Human question mark? Yes. Is it a female or is it male?
It's a dude.
Yes.
Probably. I don't know. Kira, you're a dude, right?
Yes, I am. Last time I checked.
You may do check again.
Lug will help with that. No, actually, no. Brandon will help with that.
So you dispelled the magic around Ozen, and you didn't notice it before, but you notice now he also has one of these bands around his wrist. And when you freed him from that, you noticed it flashed, and then all of yours flashed.
Wait, is this Jumanji? When I said Jumanji, I mean the original or the new one. Like, you had to have the same amount. You had to have 4 players playing the game. Maybe he got frozen because they needed a 6th player, like the 6 people.
Maybe.
I suppose you could look at it that way.
Yeah,
That wasn't what I was going for, but yeah. And actually, that's also in the new one as well.
Is it?
Yeah, there was the dude who was the pilot.
I have not watched the second one. I actually haven't watched both the new ones, so it's fine.
I watched it because my friend gave me a free digital key for it, and I'm like, okay, fine.
Disgusting. Go on.
But yeah, you guys meet Ozen.
Hi.
Is he awake? What is his status?
What do we see?
Yeah.
I shared him with all of you.
That means going out my window.
I didn't see anything show up.
Nothing showed up.
What's his name?
Ozen.
Nope.
Wow.
No, he hasn't shown up.
It didn't
My name
actually.
is Ozen.
I clicked show 2 players. It didn't happen though.
No,
we go.
no.
So I'm gonna.
It's not in our journal. We can't see it.
I'm gonna do it
Yeah.
manually now.
Thank you. Hello. I still can't see it, but okay, he's up now. Thank you.
I said,
Welcome back to the waking world.
Hi there.
Hello.
Orpheus immediately doesn't
Don't
trust
mind
him,
the
and you
two
see
people
Orpheus
are
draw his
hilariously
swords.
drunk.
Can I ask him if any of this shit is valuable?
You may ask him. but
Okay, I'm not gonna continue with this voice.
Is any of this shit valuable, mate?
Dude, I'm just as lost as you.
Oh, that's excellent then. So everyone knows that I call dibs. Lug can have about 15%.
I mean, I do know we're in a pocket dimension right now, so yeah.
That can be profitable.
Well, that makes sense.
About as much sense as anything else here makes.
It's a pocket dimension with a floor that likes to move its own. It's great.
I looked at the wrong page and I thought you were like a mechanical griffin for a minute.
Oh no, that's his Iron Defender.
Yeah, I got that.
Got them mixed up.
I had to reread.
Got them both mixed up. That's
Just
great.
so you know, I have drunk about
A lot.
2.5 beers in under an hour.
Oh dear.
Oh, God.
Oh no! 2.5 beers under an hour! Someone's a little pussy!
You've been drinking for the past 3 hours.
Just like your girlfriends.
Well,
Wow.
yeah, that would. I mean, that's what makes them girlfriends, is they have pussy.
I mean, it depends on if they, transgender.
I mean, they still have pussy.
It depends, really.
And your name is? Dozak is going to say to
That is
Ozen,
a very
ignoring
long
the
discussion.
two drunkards.
Is not.
Act like you can ignore us. It won't last very long. Wait
No.
till combat happens, bitch.
I miss my silence spell.
Fisher. We can make improvements to various types of weaponry and
Hysterically, Orpheus has silence now.
You even fucking dare, and we will both murder you.
Just cast silence on his shield. Perfect.
What did Ozen say?
Yeah, I didn't hear him. Apologize.
Yeah, local's a bit too loud. Totally not me.
I'm artificial. And now I'm starting to wish I was still in that containment.
I wish I was in there instead of you, but I'm stuck out here.
Well, you see, now you've got fun times and us stealing things. So, you know, all good.
How did you get in there?
He doesn't remember.
What do you remember?
Yeah, that's a good
Well,
point.
let's see here. Me and my friends came in here.
What year was it when you went in?
12.
12?
12.
It's quite a year.
Like the
Yeah.
year 12?
It's-
I remember year 12. It was a great year.
yeah.
I don't know how. It was
I was-
almost 15,000 years before you were born.
Wait, was he actually in the year 12?
That's what we're asking.
I don't know. Yeah. When were you?
It was the year 12. What year is it now?
It's a bit further than
15,000.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
beyond the year 12.
You're a bit. So you're older than basically.
Everything.
You're older than the aqua dwarves, the aqua elves. Why did I say dwarves?
Oh yeah, you are.
He's not older
Well,
than
like
the
I said, this is a
dwarves.
pocket dimension, so weird shit can happen.
That's not older than the dwarves, just that's older than the dragons.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, dragons? What dragons?
Oh, alright, it's fine.
Oh, wait. So you don't know what that is? I point at Jozak.
Oh, don't tell me that we were invaded by dragons.
No. He's a bit imperialistic, but
The
he's fine for a
dragons-
while.
In other words, he's a little bitch. Just
No, that wouldn't have been
You
before.
seem
That
to have
would,
a lot of spite. Did you do something?
you would know what dragons are. It's just that was before the Dragon Kingdom existed.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. So there's a
Because
kingdom
dragons
of them?
fought in the God Wars, which was, before the year 1.
blah blah dragons, blah blah. Just big
How do we
lizards
get
with
out?
lots of scales.
That's a
Eggs.
good question. How do we get out of this then?
How would he know?
Uh,
He's been in here for 15,000 years.
I'm not asking him, I'm asking the room!
Maybe we use mass dispel magic.
We have sex with it.
That was gonna be my second option.
Well, actually, now that after your bracelet's synced up, you notice that there's a ladder now on the opposite wall.
Holy shit! It is Jumanji.
Oh well, if Dorian's gonna go notice it and just that's it.
Well, there's only one way to go.
Yep.
This puzzle thing, so
Dorian's already going up.
Okay.
Zach's already going up as well.
I shall follow this lizard bastard and grab onto his tail.
Well, it's not like
You
guys.
do what?
It's not like you guys have much choice because if you don't move, either one of you will get pulled along or the rest of you will get stuck.
Hey, the lovely thing, Ragnar, you're going to go right.
I'm going right. Why am I
Now
going
you're
right?
going left.
Oh no!
Now you're going forward and backwards and left again. I mean,
I'm
right,
been
now
dragging in
left.
the right direction.
This has been a weird experience.
Lug has developed the spell command.
He's
No,
developed the
seriously, if you grab
spell.
Zach's tail, he will kick you.
I will not grab his tail.
I realized something I forgot to do because we were talking earlier.
Lies.
I'll grab his goblin's tail,
It's
But as
not
you
there.
If you
guys,
do that, he'll remove your head.
and then he'll remove your dick.
It's hard to do that when you're dead.
Well, I mean, I could just shoot shatter on you. That will kill you in probably about 2 turns.
do, 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 do. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just adding.
No, I am minding you now. What the fuck are you doing?
Adding the next level that you're going to.
Sorry about that.
Don't apologize. Own up to it.
Exactly.
FBI, open up!
Jesus Christ.
Wait, we're in Britain. That
Stop.
can't happen.
I live in America. That's
They
too
do
real.
have extradition.
I live in America. That's too real.
Well, I mean, you do understand that people have been. What is it called when streamers
Swatted.
get? Yeah, swatted. Yeah, that's the one.
Mhm.
Once upon a time, I pissed on a police car. It didn't end well. The end.
Wait, did you actually?
Yeah.
You're a really shit drunk. You know that.
Huh?
You're a really shit drunk.
I realize now
No,
I didn't take the time to do the
I
darkness,
was at the time. I was at the time. I was like,
but I can't do it live, so that's fine.
I had like just gone through a really rough breakup.
Sounds
So
about right.
I had been drinking a fuck ton,
Sounds
and
about
I was walking down the street, needed to use the bathroom, realized there wasn't any businesses open, realized that if I were to urinate in view of the road, it would be bad, so I went behind a car. Just so happens that car was a police car
Mhm.
with an officer sitting inside of it.
What did he? Did he go? What the
He
fuck are you-"
tased me.
How was that?
Painful because he aimed low because he didn't even get out of the vehicle to tase me. He rolled the window down, leaned out, went, "What the fuck?" and tased me right there. So one of the prongs hit me in the thigh, and your thigh is in very close proximity to the family jewels.
That
So
is very true.
Yeah.
I had lots of electricity going through the family jewels into my chest.
Can you have
Um,
babies?
Yeah, no, I can't.
You can't have
Hey.
babies.
No, not anymore.
Wait, really?
Yeah, 100% really.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Did you sue them?
No, because it's America.
No, that's true.
Have you met America? Come on now.
No, my only contact is basically you, Lucid. At this point.
Yeah, the guy who's named What Up America isn't from America.
Well, I
No,
barely
you're from
talked to
Canada.
you.
Shut up, you're from Canada.
Yeah, I probably unless one of you guys live literally in DC.
Oh, you're one of them fuckers.
I didn't say I lived in DC. I'm like in the outskirts of DC.
Right.
Did you vote Trump?
No.
Good boy.
Stop! You
Simon.
violated the law.
Who did you vote for?
Hillary.
He voted for Trump.
Simon, who
He
lives in
voted
England.
for Trump.
Exactly. Simon
Simon.
wants.
Simon's one
Who did you vote
of them illegals that came over and voted.
I think I voted green.
You voted Green Party.
Mm-hmm.
You're the reason Labour lost.
So
Fuck
was-
Labour.
I hate Labour, but I was going to vote Lib Dem because their views aligned with mine.
I
but
mean, Tom,
I don't
you,
like
you,
Johnson.
you say that, Tom, but then you look at the voting results, and it's like more people voted for any other party than the Tories, and they still won more seats than anyone else, like by huge margins.
well, that's quite actually not true.
I can't feel my toes anymore.
Uh,
I'm proper wasted.
I can tell.
Okay, so you
Let's
guys are
get
should
litty.
be in a very, very dark place.
Yep.
Do you actually have light around you?
I have dark vision, so I'm fine.
No, you don't,
As long as I've got you guys, I always have light around me.
Wait, why don't I have dark vision?
because you're in a magical darkness.
Simon, light up the place.
I don't know, I might dispel magic. I need to
Can
sit
I-
for an hour.
Brandon, can I go look inwards and throw a fireball?
No.
Oh.
Can I look inwards and throw a fireball?
There's
Well,
a
have you
reason
guys
why
seen-
he asked that. Don't
Have
worry
you guys
about it.
seen Bleach?
I'm
Well,
just gonna strike
yeah.
a torch.
Who hasn't seen Bleach?
Okay, you know that guy who can make a black void reality?
You mean Kisame?
Yeah, like, and nobody can hear or see anything.
Yeah, like when
It's
he
like
puts
that.
Tenpachi
We can
in
hear
it.
each other.
Yeah. So, you are in what appears to be a cavern.
Excellent.
Well, we wouldn't know that because we can't
It's-
see, but
You can
And
see.
then Dozak lit a torch.
And Dorian does produce flame.
And you can see. It
I
seems
thought it was a magical darkness.
it's not the spell darkness.
But
Okay.
if it's magical darkness, then a torch wouldn't work. It has to be a magical light to cut through it.
If it were the spell darkness, yes.
It's a
So
it's a
then
Brandon
it's-
made a spell up and it's fine.
So then it's
Spell.
regular darkness.
It's not quite. It's magical darkness because your torchlight only extends out about 5 feet.
That's great.
So it's regular darkness, but an advanced version of
Right.
regular.
It's an advanced version of regular darkness that dark vision doesn't work
Of
on.
all the times to not prepare to produce flame.
I'll produce flame.
Wait, hold on. Let's see.
Of all the times to not be able to see in the dark, I had to choose this one. Curse me and my regular
Yeah,
cheese.
so you can.
I have
Wait,
the spell.
this
I have
this
the
is ma-
cantrip light.
this is-
so
This is how you
like-
think it's underground. Unlike the room you previously left that was more or less temperate with the outside world, this is cold and dark and dank and it smells wet.
This is magic, yes.
Yes.
It feels
So if we
like
use
home.
dispel magic, the darkness will disappear.
I don't know why I've become Jewish.
You said this place is made from magic, so if we use dispel magic, the darkness should disappear. Correct?
The magical darkness would for 120 feet until the spell reactivates.
Well, now we know about that mechanic.
I mean, you've known about that mechanic since Dorian dispelled the magic on the door the first time.
I wasn't there.
Oh, right.
What door? You've got to realize we have jobs.
Me and,
And I'm just
me
like-
and Ragnar weren't there.
Yeah, no.
So I'm using
That's-
light cantrip as so you can see.
Mhm.
Ragnar was in the tavern, and I was in some back alley using someone's random forge to repair my shield.
But
Back,
from
back alley Smithy.
from
T
what you
TM.
can see, also, unlike the stone of the previous room, this stone appears to be gray and dark.
Mm,
So evil.
just like my heart.
I was going to say that. That's so cute.
Oh, baby.
I can't wait till we meet. It's going to be so gay.
Oh, you know it.
Yeah.
Wow, can you guys literally see nothing?
Huh?
Oh,
we can
I
see.
know what this is. What?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, some of you can see. Yeah, okay. I
As long as Ragnar's near me, I can see as far
because
as
I didn't have time to do the dynamic lighting, it doesn't
Love you,
dynamically
baby.
update.
Oh,
So I need
look
to
at
be
you.
reticent of that.
I was able to see temporarily, but it was probably more than I was supposed to see. And I
Woo!
think this is one of the caves that I sent you last night.
Yeah, it is. It's
Mm-hmm.
just the thing of I did the Control L thing to see what they see, and he sees Ozen sees nothing for some reason. Oh, it's because I didn't put has sight on.
Yeah, all I see is grey. And, a tunnel.
At least you see gray. I see black.
That's kinky. If you're into that.
And then I'm into white.
Whoa!
Yeah, now you can see what you explore. So you have like basically 5 feet around you can kind of see.
Yes.
John's 5 feet is all I need to see.
Jesus Christ. So, are we just gonna stand here in this middle of this cavern?
Yep, it's scary.
Dorian's skipping on. Dorian's pretty skipped on.
Well,
Well,
I'm gonna
into the
follow the.
darkness.
I'm gonna
Dorian,
follow.
Dorian
the,
currently has a 30-foot leash.
well,
He skipped off into
jumps-
as far as he can.
he jumps ahead and then he gets lurched back as he skips too far away. Like he feels like his arm's gonna rip off. That's how bad it is. Right.
Whee!
I'll be doing Lug's job on protecting.
Are
What?
you gonna be
No!
trying?
Lug's going to run up and go to protect because Dorian's not allowed to protect.
Dorian's not allowed to protect.
Alright,
Too late,
I'm gonna-
Dorian's protecting.
Okay, I'll run up with. I'll go with the rest of them.
Sorry, I have to make
That works.
I have to make a lot of changes to you guys.
Yeah, I can see now that I can only see a few people. But yes, put me with the rest of them, please.
I'm just walking ahead slowly, like, okay, I'm going here, I'm going here.
I imagine that's kind of what everyone is doing. They're just kind of slowly.
You're like the fuck. Who the fuck?
Dorian's
are
going.
these
No,
people?
Dorian's going
What the
straight
fuck are they
through.
talking about? And why are these two people flirting with each other?
Dorian's just skipping on as far as he can. He don't care.
You've gone too far, Ozen. You can't go more than 30 feet from the rest of the party.
Okay.
Shouldn't Dorian also be shedding light?
He does for about 10 feet.
Can I sit? Can I? Am I allowed to sit on Lug, on his like shield or something?
Wahoo!
You know, show off my glutes. I need my camera brought along.
I don't know if how far I'm going ahead of everyone else.
They're all just kind of you kind of just stop and they'll move forward a little bit, and then you can move forward a little bit.
I don't care. I love it.
That was the worst rendition of that song I can ever imagine. Fucking hell.
This is a pretty big room.
Yes,
It
it
is
is.
a very big
I
room.
did that horrible rendition just for you, and I hope you
Oh, baby.
realize my end goal is to multi-class into Bard.
Oh please! I can't wait. My multi-class will be in the end. Tank or whatever you are.
You're gonna multi-class
Tank.
Bulwark.
Yeah.
Ragnar's gonna
You do not
multi-class
meet the
Bulwark, and
requirements
I'm
for
gonna
that.
multi-class into Bard.
He'll try.
Yes. The two opposites of the scale.
Yes.
I found something.
Actually, that makes sense with how well Ragnar.
Blurry red stuff.
The blurry
how well
red stuff.
Ragnar and Lug are getting.
Yeah, actually, Kira,
Yeah,
what the
it's
fuck
actually
is
quite
that? By the way, I
To
didn't
rub
even
off on
know what
each
it was
other?
when you
Yeah.
sent it to me.
It's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, I get all this now.
You like start to give Lug music lessons, and Lug starts to teach you how to
Oh,
properly
yeah.
use a shield.
And actually strengthen me up because I need it.
I have a horrible feeling that we're seeing this cave at a way inflated scale than we're
Yeah.
supposed to.
I feel it
It
as well.
is, yes.
Yeah. It looks very stretched.
Mm.
Well, it's just the way that Brandon does the maps.
Well, it's kind of hard to find something that fits your exact specifications unless you make it.
That's why I make a lot of maps.
My video player is too outdated to screen share.
I have a question. Have we not inducted fucking John 1 into the Railcast like group tag on Discord yet?
I'm not in the Railcast
I don't
Discord
think we
group
have.
tag.
Well, we need him and John
found
3 in
something
them because
big.
we played with them enough for them to be them.
That's
my
kind
opinion.
of true.
Oh, found some blanket films.
I was gonna message you independently, but
I'm going to call those flags or banners.
I found some blankets
Going to
and the
call them.
big statue.
I'm
big
gonna call
statue?
them streamers.
Big statue.
Dick
Well, yeah.
statue?
You heard me right.
big statue.
My God.
I am excited. It's time for my fertility to begin.
Not as excited as that statue is.
Well, I mean, have you seen the bulge?
You find a large
Have
statue.
I?
You have. What did you say, Brandon?
You found a large, large kind of scary-looking statue.
I'm
Okay.
going to caress it with my cheek.
I'm going to caress it with another cheek that's not my face cheek.
You can also hear what sounds like some kind of fluid. Water, maybe?
No, that's cum.
Oh,
Those two fluids don't sound anything alike.
It's very diluted.
That's concerning. You should probably see a healer.
Wait, I just finished with 5 fucking halflings.
He's allowed to be a little bit weak in the stream right now.
Yeah.
I reaffirm my previous statement.
Yeah, he's better.
he reaffirms it. That means he
doesn't retract it. He
doesn't
goes
retract-
on it.
He should reaffirm it. Wait, who just left the chat?
Oh dear.
Verified. Oh no.
Verified it. Computer locked up.
Oof.
No,
That's computer
Verified is
locked
one of the most lovely people in the world. Me and his character just don't get along.
He is
Impressive.
He is currently on. It says he's online on his phone, so I'm assuming that means his computer just died.
Yeah.
He did say that his computer locked up.
Oh,
Did he?
Yes.
me and John
Oh.
were flying too much. Well, that's the incredible truth about it.
Would anyone
We
like to
weren't
see
paying
if they can
What
recognize
were we
the,
doing?
the
attention. We were
stitching?
floating.
Nah,
Anyone?
that was
What?
just.
Would
Sorry?
anyone like to see if they can recognize the stitching?
Yes. Yes. What do I roll?
History and or religion.
I want to roll religion because I think I'm
15.
good at it.
Okay.
Well, Simon's got 15. I shall also roll history.
I got 8
Nice.
Give me a
with a
moment.
+3. I got 8.
I need
Fitting.
I.
Oof.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you got 16,
Those.
which actually kind of makes sense because I actually do love history.
How the shit is Tom better?
Because I adore history. Go fuck your mom.
Yeah, well, I adore religion more than you adore history, and I fucking suck.
Well, that's true, but you are American, so you gotta take that into consideration.
Hey, listen, the history books are written by the victors, and just because you lost that one time doesn't mean
Jesus
that you have the
Christ.
right to be salty.
What's Saigon called?
Dozak's
What's Saigon called right now?
Dozak's still too salty to really care about what's going on.
Yeah.
Tom and Dorian actually do kind of sort of recognize it.
What is it?
Well, it is a depiction of Malkra.
The Dark God.
The dark god who wants to destroy all life.
Who would have
the
guessed
Valar.
that we're in a dark room and then we see something about the Dark God?
I would have never guessed that.
No, never. That's
Mm-mm.
completely out
I need
there.
to turn you up, Brandon, because your fucking mic has made you so quiet.
That's because it's a mic where I don't have it on my face anymore.
Yeah, I know. You just gotta learn how to sit. Do you have an arm for it or anything?
Yes.
Put it closer.
Well,
There's a
see,
fire
it,
pit
it
over here.
hangs over stuff, and I don't want it in frame.
Oh.
It's a
Well,
fire pit
that
over
makes
here.
you look
I'm
more
going to try the
professional.
fire. To light the fire.
There's a fire.
Relight my fire.
You want to light the fire?
I'm going to try to light the fire when I
Your
produce flame.
love is
Okay.
so
You use your
desire.
produce flame onto the fire,
Relight my
and
fire.
the fire lights, and for a brief moment you see your orange flame, and they suddenly turn black.
Well, that's disappointing.
Well, there's a certain song which I can send to Simon, which will make sense then, because then that'll be talking about a black flame.
And you feel that rather than giving off heat, this fire seems to be sucking it in.
So it's a black hole of heat.
Nice.
It's an endothermic fire.
Oh,
We're gonna
that's impossible.
I wonder if we put a soup on top of it, it will make the soup turn into its constituent ingredients.
Ooh. Do you have the ingredients? of
In
soup?
my heart,
I do not have any soup.
very next day, I go to work.
This year, To save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Whose name is John 3. Actually, no. Actually, no. It's Kate. Sorry.
Amazing.
You're number 1.5.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, so
That's a
I'm
good
going
thing.
to cover all of my bases by saying "fuck you" and also saying
Okay.
"fuck you."
Oh, okay.
Ooh, well done.
Also, I've taken the oh my wah bullshit. I've taken it going. I've taken it going. Oh my wah.
Oh my.
Oh my wah.
Welcome
Can I
to
use
me and
enlarge
John drinking. What's
reduce
up?
to wine?
I would like to apologize to Japan.
I think you need to apologize to the world.
I think the world would be more responsible at this point.
No, because fuck some parts of the world.
Like America
Sure.
and England.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one likes England at this point.
England doesn't even like England at this point.
No.
I like England. They make good alcohol.
We really fucking do. The best alcohol is made somewhere else though. Belgium make the best beer.
Belgium does make the best beer. I have to agree with you.
Yeah, that is very
Ah! My Discord is ringing.
true. What? Why?
Hang on,
Tell-
I'll be right back.
Okay, he's got to deal with admin stuff on a tunnel server.
Finally, he's gone.
Maybe we might go one step forward.
So,
Welcome
I'm
back.
back.
Welcome back.
I joined the call, yelled at him, and left.
Was it Eternal?
No, it was my buddy Doug. He called me. I literally joined, just went ah, and left.
Oh dear.
I'm sure he'll understand.
Sure.
Will he though?
I mean, we've been best friends since like freshman year of high school.
Then yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably. So,
Oh my wow.
after,
I'm your best friend right
after
now.
the
You all
flame
know
was
that.
lit, you start to hear a kind
Best
of
friend, no.
a
Best
kind of
lover,
scraping
yeah.
sound.
Oh yes, I'm better than your girlfriend.
As
For
if
now, yeah.
stone
Oh,
was
yeah.
moving across stone.
So it's alive?
Can I smash it?
It's not impossible, I suppose.
Could I persuade it?
Could he persuade it to let me smash it?
Since
By
it's
smash, we mean fuck.
not a thinking thing. It's not a creature. I don't think that you could.
Can
persuade it.
I
Smash.
it?
It's a
Log smash.
possibility.
What happened the last time you tried to smash something?
Oh, it went really well. His show broke.
I got a nat 20 too. That's the most upsetting part.
Okay, yeah, that is actually very upsetting. Brandon, what the fuck?
He got a nat 20, which then directed all of that force into his shield.
Because he got a nat 1 afterwards.
And then the shield's resistance to that was a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, well, fuck. I was gonna be
To
like,
be fair,
yeah,
my
'cause
shield doesn't have stats, so I had to roll a flat d20 against.
I was gonna be like, as long as it clears 10, it'll bend it or something. But no, nope, nat 1.
Nah, we should give his shield stats. I think.
Probably should.
'Cause since his shield
It is not a normal shield.
I agree. It is
Exactly.
not a normal shield, but
it's built for him. It's magical in a way.
magical in a way.
And he built it himself.
Probably. No, it's
He
probably
did.
got part. It's probably got part of his soul in it.
I've read through the bulwark thing. It's one of the things you do. You build your own shield.
Does the shield have part of their soul into it? When you
Um,
build things, you put your heart and soul into something.
Yeah, Then if you want to take it that way, then yeah.
Considering that he,
it metaphorically has his heart and soul in it, so can it have actual properties?
I don't think it literally has his heart and soul in it though.
Umaywa, Nani?
Nani?
Yeah, so
Nani,
the scraping appears to be from about 50 feet away.
You're Russian. You can't be speaking Japanese.
I'm gonna walk towards the
you're right.
scraping.
Of course, I'm right. I'm your main lover.
Okay.
Fuck it. I just want this to be done at this point.
Simon, you ain't got school or anything. You're fine.
No, I don't at this point. I'm just tired of this shit.
I've just realized that that's cute in Russian doesn't sound very cute at all.
Say it.
Welcome to
it
Russian.
doesn't.
Это мило.
As
Nice.
you walk toward it, you realize that what's happening is the walls of the other side of the cavern are starting to push towards you because the
does
cavern is
that look
also
like it's
tired of you being here.
Okay, let's get out of here.
I don't want to leave. I want to kill whatever's causing the walls.
I cast command on lug.
What?
I cast command on lug.
So I think the cavern is trying to suggest that
Simon,
maybe
Simon, get.
go the
Simon, you
opposite
don't need to-
direction of where the grinding is, since that's
You
where the
don't
thing is
need
moving.
to give him command. All you need to do is say, "Look, beer this way. Let's go."
Too late. I've already cast command on him.
I want to resist.
Wisdom saving.
What's your spell DC?
18? No, 16.
You fail. Luck is compelled to go.
Follow me and sober up.
Lug turns into a zombie and follows.
There we go.
Simon, you can't get him to sober up. That.
I can't get him to sober up, but I can get him to let's
You've
go.
seen Doctor Who. You can't like push people against their baser instincts.
I've told him to follow me, basically.
Yeah.
As you guys move around, you realize the statue is kind of turning to follow you.
That's kinky.
I want to crush the statue, master.
Then crush the statue.
I want to crush the statue!
I wouldn't crush the statue, Simon.
Strength!
Crush the statue, then follow me.
No!
The statue.
I'm going to
resists.
continue bashing the statue because
The statue resists.
I have to continue bashing it because unfortunately your command was to crush the statue and then
Yes.
follow you.
Yeah, it's very true.
So I have to continue rolling.
Oh god.
I
That's
sent,
about
I sent my robot Griffin to get him.
How did you
Dragon
fail?
Collar. So it comes with.
Oh,
The statue
dear.
completely resists your second blow.
resist that, bitch.
That's more like it.
Finally.
You give it a good whack, and the middle of the statue collapses, and it begins to melt into the stone below.
Master, the statue is melting.
Good job. Now follow me.
Yes, master.
You'll have beer at the end of this. Lots of beer.
Ah! Bear! I sprint ahead.
Well, as you reach the bridge, it begins to collapse.
There's a bridge.
That sounds about right.
That's what that brown blur is in front of you.
Right.
Oh,
Oh, that brown
wait, are
bar.
we on a spaceship?
No.
Spaceship. If it was a spaceship, I would make it look like a spaceship.
Well, no, it's mine. The bard always gets control. It's mine.
The
You've
bar
got to
always
have a
gets
suave
control.
captain. You got to have a suave captain.
So, the bridge
Torrens
collapses,
is called
and
direct
there's
control.
about a 30-foot gap
Assuming
over
direct
what
control.
appears to be literally the blackest fluid you've ever seen.
Even darker than Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Can I use spider climb to, or spider, the The thing lets me walk on walls, basically.
He wants to become Spider-Man, okay?
You
Actually, I do have a spell that.
Spider-Man.
could use that. I
Spider-Man.
don't know to what avail.
What is it?
Game over.
No, this isn't the right. That ain't the right game for the game over.
Shit.
Well, that's not the side story, which hasn't been
Cool.
completed
Remind
yet.
me how
Game
walking
over.
on the wall is going to help you
You
cover a gap of water.
Oh no! It's to get the bridge and try and retie it.
In a world where America.
When I say
did some-
breaks, I mean like washes away.
Isn't that normal?
Breaks.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, black fluid comes and rushes through it.
Yeah.
Oh,
America hasn't done anything
Right.
useful since the 40s when we joined in World War II.
So we
You
haven't
elected Donald
stepped
Trump.
into the bridge.
Exactly. How's that useful?
Oh, that's true. Oh, useful. I thought you said evil. Sorry.
Yeah, you have about a 30-foot gap to get across. There are
Right, a 30-foot gap. Lug. No, wait, no. Lug wouldn't reach that if I enlarged him.
Plug fastball.
My animatronic possible.
yeah,
Plug and fastball, everyone.
if you enlarged me, I'd only be like 16.
Yeah, you'd only reach about halfway in a bit.
I wonder if we both enlarge him, will he double and then double again?
I
I
think
don't
so.
think there's a rule about that.
I think that would work.
All right.
Guys, we have a plan.
That's not how this is supposed to work,
Yes,
but I'm going to
turn me
allow
into
it
a
because
gargantuan
fuck,
creature.
that's awesome.
Wow. Yes, turn Lug into a gargantuan creature. Right, okay, you give him that, and then I will make him big.
Okay, so Dorian,
I burn another card. Fuck it. Burning all of them today.
Dorian
And enlarge
enlarges
him.
Lug.
To
Wait, oh, okay.
16
so
feet.
Okay, and then I will also enlarge.
So now he's 32 feet tall.
Let me cast enlarge. Actually, enlarge is part of. No, it's not. Tell a lie. There we go. Enlarge has been cast by me as well, so he's 16 times 2. That makes him
32.
Yeah, he's 32 feet long, big. So he's probably bigger than the cave.
Beauty ravine.
I mean, he could probably throw you guys across.
Yeah, and then just
Yeah.
walk
And then
over.
just walk over.
No, we wouldn't even have to be thrown. We could just sit on his back.
Yeah, we could just perch up on him and he could just walk across and then we can just jump off.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit on his back.
This is the rule of cool taken to the next level.
Yeah, Simon, you really need to draw more and large cards because then we can create monstrous beasts that Brandon will cry.
It was just luck. I was just looking for my cards. And... Wait!
You're now fighting a legendary squish. Oh, okay. Well, that's dead.
Squish, rap, swish, push.
So Lug carries you guys across.
Look, he's gargantuan.
Have we heard
Literally.
anything from Dozach?
It's still no messages beyond his crash.
That's not good. Yeah.
No, that's really not good.
No. But yeah, we do need to induct him and John 3 into the main circle.
There's another card gone.
And once WhatsApp's played with us long enough, and I mean that in a dirty way, then he can as
Mm.
well.
I mean, I don't mind it if it's in a dirty way.
No, you'll love it if it's in a dirty way.
Better.
My word.
Oh my!
Oh my.
Jesus Christ.
It's great how Brandon is probably the gayest out of all of us. However,
And yet we are the gayest out of
Yeah.
all of us.
That's usually how that works.
yeah.
See, Tom, I'm going to let you know now. You have to be careful because I actually do swing that way.
Really? You're bi?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've concerned Tom.
I'm I'm not concerned. I'm just, I know enough to how to put people away, and I just throw you on to my friend.
Don't worry about it. I haven't seen you in person, but as far as things go, I wouldn't fuck you nearly as far as I'd throw you.
I mean, you could probably throw me very far.
Exactly.
I'll send you a picture in a minute. Hold on.
Oh no.
They're literally floating now.
Let's find out. All right, live on stream. Let's find out if Tom's my type.
Probably not. I'm too young for you. How old are you again?
23.
We're the same age.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Wait, all three of us are the same age?
That always takes people by surprise.
You sound like you're 30.
I get that a lot.
I seriously thought you were closer to my age.
Yeah.
No.
Brandon's the old one in this group. Simon's younger than me.
As what people tell me, I am an old soul.
That sounds about right.
I put that into the fact that I've been through a fuck ton more than most people my age.
Fair enough.
So, yeah. Plus, I've always found it easier to make friends with people that are older than I am.
Except from me.
So are you usually spending time in retirement homes?
Wouldn't put it past him. Wouldn't put it past him. What?
Unfortunately for you, you are very similar to the type that I would go after.
Fuck.
Oh, dear.
So
But
basically, you said I'm hot.
fortunately for you, you're not exactly the type that I'd go after.
Excellent.
And I reserve myself more for people that I'm more like full on matches with.
I'm waiting for a private message saying, "Tom, let's fuck."
I don't think people generally travel that distance for that.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, I guess if you ever visit England, then yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't think my girlfriend would appreciate, but you know. Let's see.
I'm sure she doesn't feel threatened in any way.
I hope she does. I love a good competition.
I'll send you a picture of my girlfriend as well, and then that's competition.
Jesus. Okay, so John 1 has come back online on
The
Discord.
nervous sigh. Oh, I love it. Now I can fuck with Tom 10 times better than before.
Oh,
wait,
Jesus.
wait, you didn't fuck with me then? What's wrong with you?
But more.
Oh, welcome back!
He's back.
Oh, it's just
Yeah,
verifying.
with Windows kicking and screaming the entire way.
So to catch you up, Tom and Dorian made Lug into a gigantic creature, and he carried you across a chasm of soul-sucking water.
He was 4 times larger than he normally is.
Yeah,
So from 8 feet to 32 feet.
Yeah, we doubled him quite a lot. We doubled him and doubled him again.
So listen, Dozek, about earlier, the whole fire breath thing. Don't worry, I won't hold it against you this time.
Right.
But
That's
just
an
so
added-
that you know, I do now know where a giant chasm of soul-sucking water is.
That's an extra image of me as well.
Aw, that's cute, assuming this place exists perpetually.
My girlfriend's pretty good
I feel
looking.
like that's something that
Lucky man.
Oh yeah.
saying, not the rest of the
Lucky
group.
man. Good on you.
Now you need to show me yours.
How'd you trick that one?
Hypno?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Little more of a barbaric approach than I would have taken, but you know,
Obviously, you
to
would
each
just.
their own.
Are you sure? No, I'm pretty sure you just clubbed them over the head.
I love it.
So,
I know you do.
Cave of Never-Ending Darkness. With a mild end.
Let's see. I know I've got a picture on here somewhere. I need to find it.
Dorian?
Hmm?
What was
What? What?
I'm waiting for Roll20 to load up now.
I'm just waiting for something.
Well,
Holy fuck,
you've made it
horrifying.
past the chasm.
Mm-hmm. What do we see?
Slightly more cave, but a bit narrower and more closed in.
Then I'll just continue walking down the cave.
Getting tighter because it's getting hotter.
Okay. I'll resume sticking with Dorian then.
Okay.
I've just got a huge lug just looming over us.
As
Bit of an oldie, but still a goldie. There you go.
yeah, you guys continue moving forward, and suddenly you see something glistening in the darkness. You've come to a fork in the cave. One side,
I'll go left.
There's glistening. The other side, there is more pitch blackness.
Yeah.
I go left.
Am I small enough to fit through that gap there?
No.
No,
It only lasts a
it-
minute.
it
not
only
this
lasts a minute,
size.
though.
I'll stay here for about 30 seconds. Don't worry about me! I'm worrying about you.
Yeah, I think I can go left too.
I don't know which way. The fork's ahead of us? To the right?
The fork
Really
is
was-
literally where Ozen is
I
standing.
just realized at
Don't
this
know where I
size, I
was
could
standing.
just pick up barrels
There.
of alcohol like it's nothing.
Yeah, but then when you get smaller, then you'll die. Oh, she's cute.
Oh,
She's smaller than you, but she's cute.
so this way or this way?
She's quite a bit smaller than I am.
No,
This
Yeah,
is
how
the way
big are
you
you?
came.
up or down.
That or
I'm,
that way?
I'm
It's
5'9".
either here.
No. How
Or
big
here.
are you?
Up or right.
All of you.
Up
I
or
can't see
right.
Yeah,
anything. This way or this way?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. I suppose
Left.
you can understand that.
Yeah. Oh, you're
Uh,
5'9". Oh, wow.
I'm with you.
Or here it is.
I like the fact that Dorian is the one who's leading the way, the one with the least armor class.
That's why I'm up here trying to protect you.
What happened to your computer?
I don't know. I suspect my my USB drive has just
Okay.
had shit in the bed or something.
I have to
I'm
ship
gonna,
it.
ex-
Right,
I'm
I'll be
gonna
right back.
expand another card and just cast Mage Armor on myself.
Fair enough.
So that puts me to 15 AC.
Nice.
You have more than I do.
So I'm to make that a little bit more easier for you over there in Britain. I'm 1'7", almost 1'8".
What?
Okay.
1 meter and 7 centimeters.
Oh, we do feats for height for people. Yes. The
I
UK does everything. It's fucking weird. We use meters for some stuff and we use feet.
But is an American
Height of
foot
people.
the same as an imperial
Yes.
foot?
Yes, it is.
That's fucking weird.
We use meters and we also use miles. We use
Why?
stones.
Unless it comes to weight, in which case you use stones, where we use
Hence,
pounds.
we use kilograms and we use stones, and I don't understand it.
We don't use stones or kilograms.
Yeah, we use pounds. I don't
money
understand
pound.
anything of the British
Like
system.
the weight kind of pound.
So my
I feel like
my
the British
stones
system isn't
conversion
meant to be
is
understood.
accurate.
I just use fucking metric. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I just use metric as well.
Isn't that just a normal one?
Yeah, that's meters.
Yes, a normal one.
And kilograms.
Yeah, we're not. You know, we've got more English people. Actually, no, we're drawn for American people right now. Shit.
That's the thing. England
Also,
uses everything.
1.7 would be 1 meter, 1 decimeter.
Oh, can we stop talking about math?
Carrying on.
All
So we
right.
made-
out
we've made it
that
back.
place.
You
Also, who's watched Tokyo Ghoul here?
No.
no.
I thought about watching it because it was really popular amongst a lot of people, and then I was like, I'll watch it after everybody stops talking.
Okay, here's an English version of the opening theme.
I am concerned.
No, it's fucking fantastic.
Ugh. Oh, right. So you find yourself back in one of these rooms.
Oh, that's fun.
Much like the rooms you had before, except this time there is a single plinth.
Oh, thank you, John.
It appears to have some type of writing on it.
I go up to the writing.
What kind of
Awesome.
writing? What's the language? Yeah, it's fucking incredible, isn't it, John?
I'm fucking loving it.
Right, okay, I'll put it into the group chat then.
That breakdown was insane.
Yeah, man. I think John will appreciate. John 1 will appreciate it.
Great. Plinth writing.
Yep.
What do, party?
Yep, Thingy's gone to read
Well,
it.
let's see what the writing is.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Like, what
I
language is it?
didn't hear that over other things.
What language is the writing?
That is a fun question.
Does it have a fun answer?
Much to your surprise, you walk up to it, and it appears to be Orcish.
Gives me what?
That's me.
Orcish.
Yep, that's me.
Yep, that's you.
All right. So I can read orc.
You can. It says, "The more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I?"
The more you take, the more you leave behind.
Time.
Mhm.
Yes. That is.
I'm gonna stay out of this because riddles I don't do well with.
Wait. Did I get that right?
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
Drunken brain for the win!
You've gotten a similar idea, but no, that's not quite the answer.
Shit!
Footsteps.
Okay, sure. Footsteps. How do you answer?
Can't speak Orcish, so I just say footsteps in common.
So I realized it. Saying footsteps.
In Orcish?
No, in common. Of course, orcish.
Why else would I give it to him?
I want to say it in giant.
In German.
No, in giant.
You speak the word footsteps in Orcish, and a door opens the opposite side.
Why did the door that didn't exist open?
Maybe we're in a massive pocket universe now.
I don't know. Probably the right answer. Let's just keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Probably the right answer. Just keep moving.
Yep, we
Yeah,
just go towards
that's-
it.
That's a pragmatist point of view.
Pragmatist or just giving up?
You know, I'm using my griffin like a mount. Just ride it. Like always, yes.
I mean,
Yeah, just
sure,
piss
but
off.
there would become a point where you get more than 30 feet away from the rest of the group, and then you would get yanked off it.
Still gonna ride it.
Yes. You move into the room, and it's almost identical to the previous one.
Okay, what do we see?
And he gets flung off the map.
Where did he go?
He went
Oh
shooting
my
off
God.
directly right. You threw him off the map. He's just gone.
He's escaped! He's free!
Whoa, what's happened?
He's free!
Yeah, that
How
happens
did you-
sometimes.
Doggy is free!
How did they get yeeted so far?
I don't know why, but sometimes Roll20 just, when you select a load of tokens, try to move them. Sometimes Roll20 will just choose one of those tokens and just yeet it.
I love being yeeted.
And it's just gone.
Okay, you are there. Okay.
I'm gonna.
Well, the funny thing is, it yeeted my griffin too.
No,
You did
Ragnar
both
was
of you.
over here.
Thank you, baby, for knowing where I was.
It's all right. I've got a pretty good memory.
Even while drunk, it's even better.
So, much the same way, you have a plinth that appears to have some kind of writing on it.
In what language?
Well, someone needs to check it to find out, don't they?
I'm going to check it.
Okay. You find it's written in Primordial.
Why all the languages except for Giant? It's like they don't want the drunk guy to try and translate shit.
What does it say?
Can't Orphan read?
What does it say,
Primordial.
Brandon? Because I can read Primordial. What does it? Just tell me what it says. Just so tired at this point.
There is a barrel with no lid and some wine in it. The barrel is full of wine.
We're
We're
going towards it. Okay, yeah,
Says
that
Wine?
That's what the words say.
What?
What?
There's a barrel with no lid and some wine in it.
Well, okay, I'm gonna drink that.
I'm gonna upturn the barrel.
It's not a
Well-
barrel. This is what the script says.
Yeah.
Oh, the script says there's a barrel with wine in.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So Simon is reading this. There's a barrel with no lid and some wine in it. This barrel is more than half full, says the madam. No, it is not, says the man. It is less than half full. Without any measuring implements and without removing any wine from the barrel, how can I easily determine who is correct?
They're both right. And
Simon, roll for me. This is a Dorian level question, but I don't expect you to give Dorian level answers right now.
I've done this exact riddle before. I'm just so exhausted at this point.
That's why I'm saying I'm not expecting you to give a Dorian level answer.
13.
So you hear Simon speak a very long answer, actually, in Primordial. I will send it to Dorian. He can tell you if he cares enough to tell you what he says. Where's Neko? There he is. There you go. The door opens.
Yay! We go through.
Woo!
I don't say anything. I'm just walking off.
And you find another identical room.
Fuck!
I can't help but notice there were 13 stories to the building. There's probably 13 of these rooms.
11
I
now
thought it
because
said
we've gone through
15,
2.
but okay.
As much as I would love to just bash through the fucking wall and try and get out of this goddamn tower, I know what is going to happen.
I mean, I can try and dispel magic on the wall for you, so...
Please do that. And then, please do that, and then, like, just rush through the wall.
Sure, I would actually find that very amusing.
No, the DM said he would find it amusing, therefore it's a bad idea.
I can promise you, you won't be harmed by this, Lug. As long as the magic is dispelled.
I wasn't harmed last time either. My shield was.
Your
That's
shield is
unfortunately-
basically a part of you.
If you
Yeah,
look around,
command
there's
anymore.
no blacksmith
I should have saved my command.
on the 13th goddamn floor of this goddamn tower.
I should have saved it.
Look, I can reinforce your shield using one of
Does
my
anyone
abilities.
else have
Would that make-
command?
I am losing my mind. This altitude is fucking with me, man.
Please, can someone else have command? Or we can sit there for an hour and I can just get it.
I don't have anything of that caliber, my friend. The best way to command him is, Lug, you get another 2 barrels of beer if you do this.
But, oh, that's right, you weren't here. We bought a fuck ton of alcohol.
They bought
Yeah.
Okay,
100 barrels of dirt beer.
We're
And
on
you pitched in.
65.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, 50
Yeah.
gold.
Because
It's okay. I pitched in the most. You pitched in 50, or if you're pitched in 50, I pitched in 100.
okay, that's fine then.
Yeah. 7 flavors of dirt beer, actually.
Mm. Dispel magic, and then I'll do charm personal on Lug to get him to smash through the wall.
Sure.
How about that?
You dispel you dispel magic of the wall. And
Who does?
you
Not
do,
me.
I think.
Yeah,
You have dispel
yeah.
magic.
You know, the best part is I'm not going to roll high enough to break through the wall.
As tempted as I am to pretend that I'm casting it and actually not, I will actually cast it.
I want out of this.
Because I don't want to die today.
Lug,
Well, I mean,
Lug runs
death is
full
about
barrel at
the
the wall
journey.
with a great push, and he slams into it. You hear the sound of cracking and
I
breaking
haven't
stone.
rolled!
You don't need to. That's why I said it would amuse me.
He knew what would happen.
And Lug pulls back his shield, and you see an 8-foot deep hole where the stone just kind of breaks and cracks and falls away, with more stone behind it.
Great. If we break down one wall, now there's hole and another wall.
This was
Can
also
you
why I made that point about saying about before, where Ragnar determined the size of the room and the outside circumference of the tower are similar enough to where the wall could only be about a foot thick.
I'm surprised he thinks that Ragnar understands math.
You don't need to. You understand stonework.
You can do stones.
Uh,
You've got a natural thing for stones.
It's a natural
weird
affinity
fetish.
you have.
I don't like being a dwarf now. Stone equal math equal hard.
Iron
No.
Defender.
It's
charge.
not math. You just feel it. It's just pure, raw dwarven intuition.
Oh, okay. That sounds kinky.
Sure.
Iron Defender, charge of that hole before the spell goes away. Or comes back, I
I'm
guess.
sure for females rough it would be kinky. Let's move on.
Well, I mean, I got with 5 halflings earlier. Don't that count?
There is still the plinth,
No,
of course,
let's
that no
move
one
on
has
anyway.
read
I
yet.
mean, with 5 halflings, that means you only technically scored about 2.5 regular people.
That's what I was thinking. Exactly what's going through my head.
I'll score you in a
But,
minute.
but Ragnar's a dwarf, though.
Oh, that's true.
So every time you
Then
scored with a
what-
regular
what-
person, that was
still
actually a
like
person
two.
and a half.
Dwarves are still like 4.5 feet tall. They're only like half a foot shorter than the average human.
Okay, so
And halflings are only
so
a foot shorter than a dwarf.
Okay, so a
That's
normal
a
person is like
full foot.
25% better. A halfling is 25% worse. That'll do.
Well, the next target I've got is Dozak's gal.
We are not here for sex
No.
math, okay?
Yes, we are. That is the whole point of the being a bard.
I thought you said the whole point of bar was not to have to do maths.
Well, I mean, that's actually quite true.
Yeah, but this is
but-
different. It's sex.
Sex
yeah.
maths is
Well, yeah.
still maths. Change
Well,
my
yeah,
mind.
but it's worth it.
One is a whole lot.
There's an end goal here.
Yeah, and the end goal involves pussy. Oh, and maybe a bit of arse from the pussy.
Possibly.
Most definitely.
Depends on how barbaric they are.
Well, I mean, have you met me? I can turn anyone.
Oh my.
There's
Or
a-
should I say, oh my, wow.
There's a race of people somewhere that Orpheus cannot wait for you to meet.
I thought you were about to say there's a race of people somewhere that you've just offended.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I
that.
mean,
I was thinking that as well.
probably.
I probably offended the entire human race at this point.
I'll have a strong drink, please.
Well, I've been having.
I'll take one too.
Those just. he's
Wait,
just-
do you guys want me to get drunker? Well, I say drunker. Do you guys want me to get drunk?
Orpheus gotten tired
I
of this. You
can- I
see him
can
go
drink-
over, look at the
I
fucking stone.
have a bottle of vodka, flavored vodka in my cupboard. I can
He
just drink
reads
that
it
straight.
and he says a single word in Elvish, and the door opens.
God, what a nerd! Is someone having a wank?
Yeah, go through the door.
Oh, I was playing a beat on my head, and my headset was apparently picking it up.
Have you watched the Hunter x Hunter ending then, John?
Yes, I have.
Do you like it?
Yes, I have.
Well, yeah, the ending of it is incredible. I mean, like the ending song of the first opening.
Also true.
Yeah, that is an incredible song.
You find yet another room
I think
Fuck these rooms!
with the same fucking plinth.
What is it?
What is it? What's
Why?
on this? What's
Okay.
on this one?
Quick question: why didn't we just go back the way we came?
Yeah,
Because the door disappeared.
Well, actually, there was
seriously
never a
don't
door.
know how it works, do you?
But like we've been paying attention, we've just been floating with each other for the past hour.
I mean,
Okay, this place. What's on it?
not wrong.
Of course I'm not. It's me.
Brandon, what's on the plinth?
It's in Draconic.
Oh,
Oh,
fancy
fuck.
that.
Oh my god!
Alright, what is this?
Okay,
thing?
I'm assuming the next level's going to be in Undercommon.
What can you hold in your right hand but not in your left?
Depends on if you've missing an arm, you dick.
The door's just like, shit.
The room
sorry.
contracts by a foot. Would you like to make an intelligence check?
Hold in the right hand, but you can't hold in the left.
Mm-hmm.
I would actually say that
Your right-
Dorian
your right
should
hand-
be making the intelligence check because those
Your-
are 8 dollars.
You
Your
can't
left
hold
hand-
your.
Okay, so you tell the
you-
riddle
you-
to Dorian.
your left hand, because you can't hold your left hand in your left hand, but you can hold your left hand in your right.
Dorian
true.
realizes that, oh my god, Lug got it right.
I didn't actually pay attention to the question. That's my.
I'll get that answer and we can move on again.
You can indeed.
Alright, what's the next one saying Undercommon?
Is it in Undercommon?
Well, no one else can read it.
Oh, okay, great. What does it say?
What can be swallowed, but can also swallow you?
Cub, which produces babies, and babies are a massive financial difficulty on many people in the world.
No.
You're gonna find
Okay.
that out. You're gonna find that out in a few months.
Well, I mean, they don't know my.
I love
contact
that it came to
information.
Ragnar, and this website gave me a question about swallowing. It's like it fucking knew.
Yeah, fucking hell yeah, it did. Well, you know what? I'm gonna tell the other people, but also, everyone I've slept with doesn't know who I am, so it's fine.
Oh, intelligence. My bad.
Well, actually, I'm going to give it to Ozen because it's more of a wisdom thing. The answer is pride.
That was
Pretty good,
no. How can pride swallow you?
because if you
I was thinking the same thing, but because you can
Because-
swallow your pride, but how
yeah,
can
you-
pride swallow you?
because if you're very
If
prideful,
you're very
then
prideful,
you
it's
won't
all
do
consuming
something.
in your life.
Yeah,
It
it will.
swallows
Yeah,
you.
it genuinely will consume you.
I'm thinking about Trump.
Yeah, literally, think about Boris Johnson.
Wow. That's yeah. Okay, moving on.
Are we outside yet?
No, there's one more of these fucking rooms.
Fuck!
What's the language?
Is this one in giant?
Surprisingly, Orifir and Lug both recognize it as giant.
Woohoo!
Or if you're no giant.
Orifir's favorite enemy is giant, so he speaks the giant language.
Okay.
I hope Orifir never lets that one slip.
Because I mean, Lug would probably try and turn on him.
That's probably
And that's why
true.
it's his favourite enemy.
No, that's your favorite. Actually, no, I'm your favorite enemy. Well,
I'm your favorite enema.
I'm your favorite Emia.
Yeah.
Let's try a
What's
kid's
the
riddle.
riddle?
I make two people out of one. What am I?
A man and a woman having sex.
Jesus Christ. Ragnar. No.
These questions are really bad for not being innuendo to death.
Hell yeah, that's why I went through them.
Really. Well, how does this website know?
A mirror.
A mirror is the correct answer.
God damn it! Why is this drunk guy better than all of us put together?
Because he's thinking in equally stupid ways to the people who wrote the questions. That's why.
Sounds about right.
I'm very good at riddles. I've always been good at riddles.
And blowjobs.
And this time,
I mean, that's not for you to know, but it is for you to find out.
Oh, well, I mean, I can't wait.
What is it? Head, a tail, but never any leg.
What?
Amazing.
Why is a head a tail but never a leg?
No, what has a head and a tail, but never any leg?
Never any lag?
Never any leg!
I mean, snakes.
Oh, dang.
I mean,
Isn't it a coin?
that seems way too easy.
Yes. Coin.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
I think John 3 has just peaked in life.
In life!
That's insulting, but I'm not going to take offense.
No, you shouldn't.
Just wow.
So, anyways, the question.
I thought it was either a snake or a coin. I went with coin because snake just seemed too easy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just making an adjustment to something. Oh,
But I feel like there's a part missing from that riddle. Isn't it usually what has a head, a tail, is brown with no legs?
brown
you
with
could say
no
a snake.
legs.
You could say a snake easily.
So I'm pretty sure I've heard that one before, and the answer that they were looking for was like penny.
Yeah, you heard it from Batman Arkham. No, not Arkham Asylum. Arkham
Wait.
City.
Wait, how do you know this?
Me?
Yeah.
That's
I-
probably where he got it from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played the
Did the
game like
Riddler say
3 times over.
Did the
Brandon,
Riddler say
I've got a question. Why the fuck are we back in this goddamn dungeon?
Wait, what the fuck? This is the place where there was stuff and things. This is where we fought Himra.
Wait. Oh no. Not again.
Do we have to fight the fucking Jagrafest again?
Oh, that's right. You weren't here for the last adventure. This is also very similar to the cavern where the.
Similar. This is identical.
This is the same cavern! I know, because I've explored it already!
It's almost like we've. It's almost like he doesn't want to use a different map for all of these different ones. Let's explore and see what horrors await us here.
Yeah.
This is Mass Effect 2, this is. Where they just reuse dungeons.
I mean, it's not like we're leaving anything pretty behind.
This has been going on for 6 hours, and I feel like I've just been walking in circles!
Well, we've left.
Has it been 6
pretty
hours? I thought it's
dragon
only been
lady
4.
We started this at 12:30, so it's been 5 hours.
Are you coming?
I mean, not yet, but maybe.
You know what I mean. Hurry up.
They don't have a choice, do they?
I'm gonna go back to where I remember the fucking Jagrafest chamber being.
I mean, that's what the rest of us are doing.
Pretty much, except I was in who is like.
I don't have control of Ragnar. Okay, no, I do. Don't worry.
Alright, so Dorian just got trampled.
There's nothing here!
It's the massive world pillar here.
Indeed, there is a large. There's a large
gonna
crystal
kill himself.
hanging from the ceiling.
Look, don't kill yourself. Break the world pillar.
Fine, Lug's gonna break the world pillar.
I
Because
mean,
that worked out last time!
Would anyone
You
like
didn't
to
break
actually
it.
examine it?
Simon,
No.
why are you talking?
Lug's breaking it.
Yeah.
Probably
sure
because it's
you're
almost
having
7
great
and
fun.
Simon's probably really tired.
You can examine the pieces.
Maybe we should do a next time.
Mm.
Lug rolled a nat 20 for breaking the world pillar.
It breaks, but it doesn't break, but causes it no damage.
So, how badly did Lug break himself?
Well,
Not tired, really.
Lug's losing his mind.
that's almost like that's the point. You go, you deliver a mighty blow to the world pillar, but oddly, you don't make contact with anything.
Please tell me someone's standing on the opposite side of Lug from the world pillar.
It looks like Dozak is.
Yay! Fuck you, Dozak! You bitch!
You make your attack.
That's a nat 20 to your face, motherfucker!
I'd have to be standing over here.
Yeah. You leap up, deliver what would have been an amazing blow, and your shield just goes through nothing.
So he delivers an amazing blow to the floor.
And then you come slamming down onto the floor.
Hammer down!
Interesting.
Hammer down!
You press
Nice
Q.
job, Lug. Anyway. So
Shit.
is it actually just not there?
Did you?
Is that an illusion?
Oh.
Yes, it is an allude.
Well, I mean, apparently, it's the last time anyone touched a world pillar, it was a physical pillar.
Hmm.
Well, if all honesty, what this could be...
Was that
could
an
be...
investigation of this room, Dozak?
Yes.
You do notice along that little this little dais here, there does appear to be an inscription.
What language?
A language that...
Well, because Dozak read it, Draconic.
Nice.
It says.
Well, aren't I special?
Well, in more ways than one, yes.
It says to move forward, you must face your greatest fear.
Oh my god, are we gonna have like a Naruto moment where Darkseid walks through a waterfall?
What?
Yeah, like there's no. Ugh,
Oh, I didn't actually get a token for her.
you guys are Luddites. Basically, like Naruto has to face a dark version of himself when he's training.
Sadly, that's not Dozak's greatest fear.
What himself? Oh, it's me.
I feel like I should have given you more dungeons to work with.
Yeah.
It
But
would have
this
been helpful.
actually makes me very curious about what's about to happen, because it might tell me what you think Dozak's greatest fear is.
Probably being a dad.
No. Well, I'll give you a hint. She's very, very, very old.
Oh, his grandma.
Oh fuck!
The problem,
Right, okay.
the problem is,
hello.
we haven't given her a token,
Hello.
but this should
Hello
suffice.
there. Oh, hello there. Hello.
Ah!
I don't. You kind of have to realize that there's no way it's as powerful as she actually is, because if it was, we'd all die horribly.
Did we ever actually settle on an image for your grandma? I don't remember.
No, I don't
Yeah,
think so.
I thought you sent it to me.
No, that's Orphere's mother.
That's Orpheus' mother?
Yes.
Wait, I'm gonna have sex with your mother?
No.
Why not?
Probably because she would roast you alive first.
Well, I mean, any hole's a goal.
But yeah. The world pillar kind of descends down into the shape of a large red dragon, which I don't have an asset for, so.
I tackle it.
Should we? This is the perfect point to say on the next time of Dragon Ball Z.
I would agree. What do you guys think? Shall we call
Yes.
it here?
Yes, Simon has gone really quiet and needs sleep.
I am only getting more inebriated.
Yes.
And Zach will
It has been 4 hours, and I don't really want to go through what we need to do for this.
Yeah, exactly.
So
And we need ceremony anyway.
indeed.
I don't
Because-
feel confident in my ability to correctly assess the situation.
Yeah,
Wait.
exactly.
Well, I would
But
like to
anyway,
point
She
this
would
out.
be my greatest
This is
fear,
what I
because
this
met
is
her.
this is what I would say about this place, right? Has anything here ever been quite what it seems?
My only thought process is
Yeah,
kill
I
it,
mean-
take its skull.
I mean, Dozak's going to, along that vein, Dozak is going to ruin that whole next time on Dragon Ball Z by just flatly saying, "This isn't real."
Blood for the
How am I
blood
supposed to be
god!
afraid of
And
something?
next time on Dragon Ball Z, we find out if that's true or not.
Here, let's have
Well,
Ruben
technically,
play
it
us out.
shouldn't be true because I haven't met his mom, and
You met his mom? Is she fit?
Who has joined this voice?
Rhythm.
Rhythm? Be gone, thought!
No.
It won't go away. But
Yeah.
it's also not speaking, therefore I don't care.
Yeah, because you haven't been given your shit yet.
But yeah,
so yeah, next time.
Thank you, America, for telling us that it's going to be next time.
Next
Yeah,
time.
I
on the
mean the
Marvellous
I
Misadventures.
mean the entirety of America.
Will Mug ever sober up? Will Dozak reunite with his mother peacefully? Will Ragnar school have lovely sex?
What?
Yes.
Will Orifir turn away in horror?
Yes.
Find out next time.
You don't need to, I'm
What's
here.
going on with everyone else?
Nothing.
Actually, I have the perfect statement for us to end on.
Everybody else
Dozak
is
turns
like,
around, sees this, and
Really?
just says, "Hello, grandmother,"
Oh, that's kinky.
with a bit of a wink.
and then wow 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 plays.
No.
Ragnar's pants immediately fall off.
Great. I hope you're good at fighting with no pants then.
Well, that's fine. You've never witnessed me fight with no pants on.
I
have.
imagine
Let me
he
tell you, it's
prayed to
glorious.
never have done so.
Wait, you have?
Trust me, he's a great sword fighter.
I guess Orifir is technically.
He knows
Yeah,
how to
you
wield
technically
that mighty
said it.
sword.
Orifir saw it when he was trying to make babies with Ara Ara.
Yeah,
Maybe trying.
he knows. He did make babies with RR. I
No,
didn't. Orifir
Orifir made babies.
Yeah,
but,
even though Orifir prefers the male gender. I have graciously accepted to be the stepdad. Who left?
America left.
America.
He went to the conference room. I don't know why he dropped to the conference room, but he did.
Maybe he's
Why can't I
talking
drag
to
him?
somebody. I don't know.
Because we're not apparently powerful enough.
That should be powerful enough. I'm in the fucking railgas.
Yeah, Tom has the second highest rank on this server to being owner.
I also have admiral and captain. Why can't we drag him?
It's because he outranks.
Can I drag him? I can drag him.
Yeah, that's weird.
That is
Why
weird.
did you leave?
I think he left and immediately went AFK.
Makes sense. Awesome.
Okay. Anyway, bye stream.
Bye, stream.